Bless up everybody, you see it. Respect and manners. One and all. See what I go on today. See what I there upon the internet. YouTube shut out the notification. Make we see what I go on. Don't know. Big up yourself, Lawrence. Where I deal with. Brother, I'm not in preview nothing. You know, me just say, yo, me just a show out. See me, some I got to work more while. Oh, that General Ush. Big up yourself, Tajan. Big up yourself. Or race. I want to go on. Him can't cry if him want. Lady Menga, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, people. And I don't know. See what I go on. Now, so I come like everybody click the same time, Tajan, as far as me see, as you know. But I don't know. We're there, man. So, I don't know. So, I don't know. They are going easy still, you see me. I don't know one of them evening they were with us smooth sailing. I don't know mostly a smooth sail from where they in a dance hall in here, you see me. So now I go on with General Ush, big up yourself, you know. Don't know all of you not subscribe it. Subscribe to the movement, you see me. Yeah, man. Hurry, so I deal with. Yeah, for just all a little reasoning and get myself out of here one at a time, said we, you see me? Yeah, man, because I don't know. All the happenings are going in a dancehall space as usual, so really nothing strange. But I said to John, I never miss first. So see what I would there. About 10 hours there to 12 hours. What I deal with, I want there. Go by IG, go see what I go on, because I don't know something like kick off a thing, you know. See what I go on in the media. First thing first, you see me? Big up yourself, Chappy One done. Big up yourself, True Black. What you say? You don't hear me? General Ocean no sound. How you say? Hold on. You don't hear me? You don't hear me? What the fuck? You don't hear me? Oh. No, True Ocean no sound. You see me? Oh. I want to frighten me, you know. Big up yourself in a music worker. You see it? Or yes, I don't know. When you call you know, you can't decide, man. You see me? We carry my quote and see where everybody say, you see me? You don't know. The whole system kind of, the discussion entire evening time, you know. So, no one word answer no really working, you see me? So, I don't know. We are going to discuss that in the evening, yeah, as well. And we have a couple other things like the young lady, this Spice. I don't know if she young still, you see me? Let me see. Spice how much? Let me see if I call her young. Spice age. Wow, Spice a big woman, man. Spice a 38. Wow. So Spice do an interview today. We are talk about that one at a time. Stu Jobs, big up yourself. UK, big up the whole of England. You see what I say? Big up music world, kind of. Yeah, man. Now, man, Spice all on that cash, man. Spice, see, let me just thing there. Me, big up yourself, you know. You see it? Big up Dan Charles, you know. Big up Dan so said we, you know. Yeah, man, you see me? Yeah, man. So, me see she do an interview. I don't know if you check it out with Shaggy pan the Breakfast Club or one of them things. You see me? So, she do some things. she a try to get her album out there on a promotional level internationally, and I know nothing bad to say about that. You see me, cause you have to do what you have to do for get your thing and get yourself out there, and it's a good look for dancehall and all. You see me, so yeah, me no. You have time when we troll and whatever, and we don't know the whole how we know a whole movement, but when it's time to talk serious, me not really support the foolishness. You see me, so as me say, me see the interview is a good look for she. You see, me just hope she sells some albums. You see me, yeah, cause we want to. At the end of the day, we want to get out that narrative that way, especially them people over there so push say dancehall not selling it, you see me? So it's a good look upon that. We have reason upon that, you see me? You have a couple of the same Teejay, whatever. Cash say me like the interview, me not see no folly. Me not tell a man, a real talk man, who that? Jason success, God top price, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Cash to said way. Big up Dan Charles. Big up Nice International. Big up Deran's World. Yeah, man. So, when you don't know, as me say, you have that, you have see whole TG thing. You see it. Yeah, man. You have this whole Vybz Kartel thing where becomes a thing in the media, you know, where them talk about, say, them take away him phone allegedly and so we want to hear what the people have to say about that. And when you say Spice interview is a good interview, yeah man, me agree, man, you see me? Yeah man, me not really, you don't know most of the time. And the main thing is, she go for talk about what she go for talk about, you see me? And you can see say, yeah, she kind of bring certain energy with the dancehall vibes to the interview, said we, you see me? Yeah man, so me can't have not bad to say about that, you see me? Yeah man, I know more time than we folly and you have to draw for your whip and beat them, but in that case, but you don't know we are going to have like a question where we are going to ask said we as it relates to that, you see me? Yeah man. And me get to understand say Alkaline have an upcoming show, Mavado have an upcoming show. We see Mavado that first official video. I mean, I know who and view it, want to think about it, you see me? A couple things from today I went Tuesday, couple things from up in the thing there. Like my boy the intense performance and yeah, I don't know the whole pink wall thing and you see me. So a couple things there for talk about, but you see me. Yeah man. And me hear Shaggy that say certain things on the interview more ask say than them about it and you don't know. You have a couple other little things where you don't know. You see me? So Cash said them like her energy, them give her another invitation for another interview, which is a good look, you see me? As me say, you can't say you torture this and you torture that, and when it comes to talk the truth, you go shy away from the truth, you see me? Yeah. It was a good representation of dancehall, you see me? So if me not go have nothing good to say in that case, I wouldn't say nothing at all, you see me? Yeah, so it's a good look for dancehall, at least as far as Missy, you see me? Yeah, Cash said me have a problem with. Yo, not even preview nothing, you know. I just tell the people when I think they, you see me? Not even preview nothing. I see at 9 minutes, me just reach her. So nothing ever wrong, you see me? Me just go and run through. Because I don't know where thing go. So don't watch nothing, you see me? Because they have a problem with intense performance. You don't know, a young artist them, you see me? And if them care, they must see the feedback on the internet as it relates to the comments them and thing there. But I don't know if I saw them like it because I find say them I don't know what contract Cash and not Yembo Cash. What contract intense and him brother signed with over pink wall, you know, but them ever over there, you see me. So I guess probably them have to do the performance that way so they can reach over there, you see me? Yeah, cause right now if as it relates to talk about it, look like Intense a take over Skilly Bang spot as the hottest young artist right now. You see me? Cause we not 2 years Skilly Bang in a name a ring again. I Intense you know, you see me? So so that day. You see me as me say? We see Alka have a new show forward up, we see Vado have a new show forward up, said we. You see me? Big up yourself in a Rashad Johnson, you see me? Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jalov Data said we, you see me? So, as me say, me I look across funny. Me see, so, the Prime Minister of Jamaica either say certain things as it relates to the whole opening up of the entertainment sector, you see me? Me never get to check it out, so me I look if me see nothing, you know, and see if we can share with the people them who care for here, you see me? No, not miss quote me I say, Virgin. Me say, as it relates to a name where I ring, you see me? From where the you don't know say Skilly Bang name did kinda ring more, you see me? And from the whole performance, me hear Intense name I ring more, you see me? So me have to measure up the name them and so it thing go. You see me? So it's not that no slight to Intense and cool up or whatever. Me just talk about who for name I call more in the dancehall space as it relates to them two artists there. See what me I say? Yeah, man. So no don't know big up on yourself, you know. Big up Nuts, big up me, you see me. Let me see where Kasha say. Yeah, man. They had too much drinks before the performance, especially the brother. The brother was drunk. Yo, Jano, brother, the man they alright, yeah, man. That's why I me see cause I don't know, but them have to just look on the feedback away people them say if them care, you see me, cause I don't know how few we dance all artists them egotistical and them quote unquote not TikTok, you know, you see me. So a man we just I do what him I do and never response. But if them care for upgrade pan them thing or and me just me know as me say, me see Intense perform already. Me keep on I tell people that me see Intense perform and like reggae some face, you see me? And the performance is impressive, you see me? But as me understand, probably the time they might try to get him name out there. So you don't know you go do your best, you go more hungry feet, you go roll out more modern everything, you see me, and you go make everything depend point and you know, but you don't know man a boss artist and whatever. Yeah, man a boss artist and whatever, you know, so you don't know. Probably yeah, them just say yo, them a do what them a do cause man hype, you see me? Yeah man. But I tell you what, and Intense is a man when me study with him. If you criticize something about him, and the more mad with. You see me? So as me just realize I saw that man work also. So me as music worker say yo, Intense will grow with experience. He needs a belt. Brother. The man they make it worse. The man wear no belt, man. You see me? So they have to just low him, you see me? Yeah, man. Probably in pants have to go trip off him foot or something. Firetran Viva, big up yourself, you know, my general, you see me? Don't know any nuts, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, me agree say you need a belt, you see me? Me see performance and me say all in little brother, me I say, yo. The thing is, the songs them where them are sing connect to the people, and the people know the song them. So, them need have to do much for give a exceptional performance, you see me? But the man then choose to deal with them thing that way there. Yo, precise, pick up yourself, you know, my general. I don't know, you know. More music pan them, you know, my general. No jokes, you know, you see me? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. You see me? And, yeah, big up yourself, Peter Green. Mm-hmm. There, man, there are all a reasoning with the people, you see me? So, me just say, yeah, man, no jokes, me G, man, you see me? Yeah, man. Me just say them already have the songs them out there, you see me? So them now have to do. And as me say, you don't know the pandemic is a thing where deal with the place, rush and everything, deal with the artists, them cruel and thing there. But at least them have that can be grateful for, you see me, because enough artists where I never really had artists before the pandemic, them probably did have one song, some of them nobody know them. Right now, as we are close off on the pandemic, enough of them have a full catalog, you see me? Because you can't talk about Skilly Bang, you can't talk about Intense, High Water, them Ritical, them and them youth. Them have some song I wrote there now we can make them eat a food certain way, you see me? And then so out there before the pandemic, you see me? So even though you don't know the things said, them still have a grateful. Yeah man. So that's one I think when me want reason point to, you know. You see me, cause me that say, oh, me that ask what to think about the youth this Skilly Bang if you don't feel like he can get a better performance than Intense. Because I don't know, me see people did have push forward this Skilly Bang versus Alkaline foolishness in there, you see me? And me not see how that makes sense, you see me? Me know say if no rivalry for go on, and them two youth they have to go deal with them rivalry because of them in the same league, you see me? So it no matter who I try run with left who and who I try grow no for thing seems like the bigger person for league up with someone where them and them now in the same league. And them I think there. So where you say, Cash, Nuts, Visa beat him. So but it are interesting to see still, you see me? Cause there are levels and levels in here, you see me? Say man needs a dress. Skilly Bang can't fly for real. Boy, I mean, I know when a Jollof and that vlogger there, him not credible, you know. You see me, he's not a credible vlogger, so it no matter what him say, him can't say nothing for thing there. Because I see him where me see somebody send an article where them attack say Teejay big up Alkaline, right? Them attack say Teejay big up Alkaline and instead the man just flag board that and think them. I don't know if he might try to prove something to like the Vendetta fans them. Me see the same vlogger put out say High Water big up Vybz Kartel, you see me? And me I say yo. Me just research it still, you see me? Before me jump to no conclusion and say nothing. And when me check it out, the song when I talk High Water is a song 4 years ago, you see me? From nobody no know High Water, you see me? And it's not even like a worship, you see me? It's like him did that in a song him I say, well, big up such man because he make couple clocks sell or whatever, which the man did have one artist Clark song for choose and I like High Water that still. You see me? But I see what I say still. None of them can perform, bro. Them not invest in a presentation when them do them show. Me not tell them, man. You see, them have to understand me general, man. You see me? Them have to understand, say, yo. But as me say, they're young still, you see me? You see me? They're young and we don't get to see them at them we don't get to see them on a certain level yet where cause anytime a place open up, you know, them have to go know say, yo, people are gonna compare them, you know. You see me? So nobody feel like say you I go come give you like a garbage performance and then you want people to tell you say you're the artist thing when the next artist over there start perform better, you see me? So you don't know. Jaja no. Cause you don't know anything going on sting hours. Not me see you need to share the article then, but by me look, me see a time for go live. So me not team did get for how am I for put it? Me not team get for read up on the thing them the right way. You see me so when go out later if you have time and you show it in, you can make we know why the real pre with the place as it relates to opening up. You see me? Yeah man. Let me see what Sting Hours I say. Big up yourself, Sting Hours. Me feel like the visa. Hold on, let me see. Me feel like the visa people them will trapping songs and coke songs. Once you say Gaza and a visa and to run, Jano. You don't know them deal with the visa place, them, no brother. Them man, them grime me down there, you see me? Yeah, man. I go down there, I think they can't believe I see a man, you come like a Christian brother. So, man, them a deal with down there. So, anything possible as it relates to that place, you see me? But, you don't know. Even with like Skilly Bang now, even if him, remember say never really do no shows or so before Corona, you know, so I don't know, it's a young camp him have a run off, so probably them in process of putting in getting documents for a crew of them, because I don't know as artist if you are gonna roll out, say my guy want show a key man. You're not going you alone, go. You see me, I forgot have a crew, you know, from the camp where I roll out for whatever reason. You see me, because when you see people like Alkaline, Popcorn, any one of them you see, and them a do a show, you always see them have them people them with where them roll with. You see me? See last time Not Nice come a complain say Popcorn did have him a sleepy until pan bed with man allegedly, you see me? So you don't know. So probably marry upon the documents a couple of dog them so them can make a flight. You see me? Jalov say big up Alkaline BRT weekend and CT festival. Vendetta ladies will be pulling up. A real thing, man. Yeah, man. I go precise when I go for mine. Yeah, man. Him send me one with that thing there. Yeah, man. I say come a general, man. You see me? Yeah. So the last time I think I went, I in 2016, I go down there. Man, they send me back grimy, man. You see me, man, they just look for me for it to and say, yo, you're not dressed for your occasion. Then time the visa run like thing there, you know, like I think I did Obama and a series of visa that run, you see me? And people say, yo, try for your visa, man. And I say, alright. Go so boom bang. I go down there, man, and just run me out of the line, brother. You see me, I run out the next man when I ready here. Me have a laugh to blood pay. Man, I say, yo, everybody dress and well thing there and this a man alone dress so out that thing there. Man, I say, yo, come out the line, brother, and go your yard. You see me? Yeah, man, so I know the thing set, brother. You see me? Thing have to straighten up when you have face them down there. Yeah, man. But you don't know. I just see the whole procedure because at them time I really have no experience. You see me? So I know say, yo, whenever I that forward back and give thanks, I really have to forward in that department still. You see me? But when me that forward back, I know how to govern my thing. You see me? Yeah, man, just well decent and put myself together. You see me? Yeah, man, deal with them official. You see me? Yeah, man, another joke thing, brother. Man, I say, wait, where this man a joke thing? Where are doing a line? You see me? T-shirt and thing there. And everybody in them casual wear, you see me? T-shirt and sneakers. We are the boy run, you want to run off? I run me out the line, brother. You see me? Yeah, man. I say, yo, Jano. But me just hold it still, you see me? Because as me say, me never really have no experience. Me just go down there because people say, yo, Rick, go check out that. You see me? Yeah, man. So, Cash say, yo, never get turned back and couldn't turn me down because America send for me. A real talk, my general, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a real dog, King Tally. Yeah, man. So, don't follow them you there, them have to just know, say, yo, when them touch the thing that them have to put themselves together, brother. If you go upon the people them for touching the people in country with the grimy image and nah go work, you see me? Don't make the man them will reach up here, trick you. You see me? Because you might see man reach up here and them up here go on them most and go on like say them my most grimy thing there. You see them down an interview in an embassy line, I think the man them a Christian, brother. You see me? Most manners. Yeah. most patient a man in a line all 3 hours stand up and he not grumble because he know the thing go, you see me? Yeah, you can't hear see people, him have to hold it, him have to answer a question them decent and straight up, not grown thing can't night, you see me? So, now if you just know them thing there, brother, you see me? Yeah, man. Me not tell you, man. You see what me I say anonymous the third. Yeah, man, anybody wait from yard, man, where if them man are like from them are youth, them up here and Ray, you see me, or you don't know. Yeah, man. It's a school. Man, I tell you, brother. So, no people don't know the craft, man. You see me? You see it? Yeah, man, you have to just represent, brother, and just keep your hand them clean out of foolishness. You see me? Because at that moment, no for artists, them I heard, when I heard sing, brother, when you make an impact in a Jamaica and have your tune them run off the road and boom, you can't travel certain way. Look on even like the Chronicler. You see it? Me see him like one time he make a little island flight and me not sitting there. Them you should have can travel all over, you see me? The whole Jamaican artists them should have can travel all over. Mm-hmm. I see. So you have a Gaza youth more while him a try troll me and one day me and him arguing and him a tell me about Mavard and Alkaline Visa. Me I tell him say brother stop watching man them Visa bad man. You see me? Because every artist supposed to know say for you do music and you deal with it songs and then thing there you're supposed to know say you have to stay out of certain things so you can have your visa for move when you move to make the real money, you see me? Because I told them even watch it even part of the me watch piece of the Shaggy interview the Spice interview, you see me, but you don't know Shaggy did and he might drop some argument, you see me? And I say, yo, these are the things that we approve where we are preach every day, you see me? Because the man I say, yo, as much as you see him as a diamond selling artist, the man I say, yo, when him do the album with him and Sting, him say, yo, even as a diamond selling artist, the thing turn up even way more than that, you see me? Yeah, man. So, you have to just know us, brother, you have to just know, say, yo, the thing not stuck at Jamaica alone, you see me? And the man, even talk about the same thing where they are reason about the man them with the mentality of feel like, say, yeah, you have to tune a play upon a corner of Jamaica, yeah, run the whole world, you see me? So, them have to just know, brother, you see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, precise, man. I swear, man. Yeah, man. And may I say, yo, if a Shaggy I say that, as a man where you don't know, say the man the thing out there. You see me? And even Spice I say, well, she no big like Shaggy and him can't say that. You see me? So, yo, you're not easy, you know, yes. So now I go grind me pan thing there. So now I go grind me pan TG. But as we say, we are reason upon that because I know say people we are carry TJ a quote and see why end game, you know, you see me? Mm-hmm. Cause today when I think me see Nats it said me something and me I say yo Nat. Tell me what exactly we do with TJ. Because me not really understand. So and when I say alright, we are just make the people them tell me what them think, you see me? And you see me? I say you go. Mm-hmm. You have to use psychology upon them, brother. So, I make no man up, we reach a foreign, a trick on and go and like say, yes, them need go through embassy with the most grimy image and big spliff in a mouth and ray. You see me? No make no man trick on it, brother. Me da want anybody whenever go down there, me da want to go down there and see the rest of people man and thing there. And see how the people them hardly. They matter about no others no they are Jamaica. You want to check down an embassy if you want to talk about others. And this are one other. Yeah man. Mm-hmm. We say TJ look last. Well, me don't know probably you must just understand say he must start over back from scratch, you know, you see me, because he make whole heap of wrong decision And if the fans them want to hold him and choke him feet, me can't do nothing, you see me. We have to just know, say, you make a decision them, so you have to stand up to them, you see me. So, probably you want to start over from scratch because at the end of the day, yeah, big up yourself, you know, more than also. At the end of the day, brother, music just bigger than one level, you see me? Yeah. Me not tell you the man. Yeah, man. Quiet and line up. You think son of bunny and not grumble. You see me come like you can't feel the sun. Where you say embassy and Jamaica. Yeah, man, we don't know say you find your step on the ground, the American representation. You see me, but you don't know. You don't know what I mean, cause you know you don't know. You know once you not get the visa, you're going back here. You see me, so you understand what I say, but it grind me down there, brother. I swear. Vendetta now follow say Teejay lucky. Got up top Gaza himself now far with no ups. Me and the ups them apart. You mad never. As me say, brother, him set him thing away, so him have to just know say I say yo, rotted. So say madman, yeah, I don't know if you see that little thing on the internet with that German girl where that do. They you must see it on the internet with the German girl where that do music video and you see a madman in it. I think there. So it look like that man get a nice little setup, you know, like get a hug off a whitey there. Yeah, man. So John, no. That's nice too. You see me get a nice couple little package and whatever, you mean. Big up yourself. Sure. Yeah, man. When you say you see it, DJ, you want to just scroll and me see it. You see me? Yeah, man. You big up yourself. The madman turn star, you know. You see me? Yeah, man. To a white here sing sweet and the man have here say, yo, Jano, like man I say, Jano, and I pray that and I say, yo, me have a whole year, you see? Then get a couple nice packages, that nice though. Yeah, man. So let me Davan, big up yourself, you know. So me see, sir, me see, me see as it relates to like, as me say, probably when not shorting, she will have more details. You see me, but me see couple little things in a star when me just run through. So what them say as a Prime Minister Holness has announced new COVID containment measures, inclusive of new curfew hours, and the measures for reopening the entertainment sector. The measures will take effect on July 1st, 2021. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Sheridan. You see it. Yeah, man. And I make her behind the scene go viral. Me not tell her, man, because nobody never really know who she is. You see me? And the song so nice and everything. The little clipping when me hear. You see me? So nice. You see me? But to that man I deal with it. You see me? Everybody have to say, who that? You see me? So it's a good look, man. You see me? Spread the joy. Yeah. So, let me see some new containment measures effective July 1st, 2021. Entertainment events. So let me see what I go on. It's a good look for here. For see the word entertainment events in a big capital letter still. Yo, that cash a real toucher, man, you know. As me say, me don't know. Me never really listen the thing to no extent. As me just see the little clip with the madman and that little part it sound good. Me never really go research the whole song. You see what me I say? So you just understand that, me general. You see me, but yo, one thing you know play no cash. Yeah, man, but don't know big up everybody where they are, but you see me. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, but as me say, what them say about COVID thing, you know, entertainment events, organizers of small outdoor events, parties, concert, round robins, festival, corporate mixtures will be allowed to apply for permits to host no more than 100 people. Oh. For indoor events, no more than 60% of the capacity. Organizers of large events like stage show, church convention, festival, general and special meetings will need to satisfy approval process through the Ministry of Culture and ODPEM. Government will waive rental fees for venues for large events. Other charges will apply. Well, as me say, it's a good look still, you see me? Because even though we don't want to see the place open up to the fullest, and it may open up none at all, you see me? So it better it open up a little than none at all, you see me? And while people might say, yo, New York open up or Florida open up or Canada open up or whatever, we have to still remember say that are New York and that are Florida and that are whatever, you see me? Yeah, and where we are talking about now Jamaica, so I'm on a run theme thing or I'm on a run theme thing, you see me? Yeah, even though I wish the place kind of walk up back a little faster, you see me? But, so, as them say, travel, as it relates to travel, 14-day quarantine order remains for those who have not been vaccinated. 8-day quarantine order remains for those for fully vaccinated people. Fully vaccinated people may, however, be released from quarantine, presenting the result of negative PCR tests in Jamaica. Seeing. And them say funerals will not be allowed with more than 30 mourners, right? Burials will now take place from 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. So, and you can only have 30 people. Church services, 50 people limit, you see me? So, them are go on, you see me? It could have look better still, but better than nothing said we. You see me? And then say theaters and cinemas. Right. So, and the curfew itself is Monday to Saturday, 11 to 5 p.m., Sunday, 6 to 5 a.m. 11 p.m. to 5 a.m., sorry. Sunday, 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. So, as me say, it could have look better, but it go on, you see me? So, we can't think that. And that more and what we not cash, even up here, brother. Me hear them, me see all more other guys on store and I say, some sign, if you're vaccinated, you can't wear without mask. We can't wear, you can't go in without mask. So people are going to know that, brother, who vaccinated. You get a card when you're fully vaccinated. So, me are going to a store, me not have no time to pop out no card, show no man, brother. You see me? Big up yourself, just say. Or step in a building, they up on the reasoning, you see it. Yeah, man. No time to pop out no card, show nobody. You see me? So, but me as a youth still, me I touch the road, me still wear my mask still, you see me? I don't respond to them. I don't want them tell me nothing. Because what them are saying I really add up, you see me? But I guess that's what them are saying still, you see me? You see, I get that cheap. Brother, and I have nothing to say about this vaccine thing, you see me? Because you don't know a serious thing, so you can't do run your mouth about the people them thing. Well, you see, yeah, man, mine, I make precise, mine, I make my good friend start fretting, you see me? Yeah, man. But, brother, I don't know, me just wear my thing there. So, I don't know, them say, the Gaza boss under lockdown, you know, no phone and them thing there, I don't know. Me that hear the rumors long hard, but me never really have no concrete evidence for Ray. You see me, but we see couple stuff come out in the newspaper. You see me, but we still not trust them 100%. But as you don't know, we just work with the newspaper. Say, you see me. Big up yourself in a Carlton. Vendetta now follow say, yo, me not wear no mask and they never ask me about no card. Yo, brother, if you wear a mask, dog, don't follow them people. You see me, cause Next thing, you soon find out say you have this and you have that and you don't even know where it come from. You see me? Where my mom say me I go in a place, brother, you see me? Cause I not trust them and where they end up on, you know. You see me? King Chops, big up yourself, you know, you don't know, you know. Big up everybody where they up on the reason, you know, you see me? Mm-hmm. No, brother, we can't do say nothing, man. Anything they are serious thing, you know, brother. You see it? They arise against them thing, they arise against some people, yeah, them around the world, you know. You see me? Yeah, man. So if you even agree with it, I bet you just keep your mouth shut. You see it? Yeah, man. So, yeah, when me there yard, man, all when me there Jamaica, even when the thing just start break up. Oh, yeah, my mask, brother. You see me? Me not too agree with everything, but me I touch the road, me just wear my mask, you see me? Yeah, man, and put on my mask and just stay away from people, you see me? Yeah, man, cause me not sure about it, but me not trust it until me see them say people are dead all around the world. Me just treat it like me sure, even though me not sure about what go on. Me just deal with it like say, yeah, everybody is a potential carrier. You see me? Me not to run no joke. You see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So even though me can't manage a little think doctor one them, me buy the thing that one them where like where just like a mask where if back in the days them seeing them they gone to jail. You see me? I don't want them a beat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, a serious thing just say, man. We not grow on it. DJ said the man roll the people, I better not spoil it and make the place lock down back. I true, man, you see me, you hear say yo 100 people for their party and you try to bring 500 because you're greedy, you see me? Mm-hmm. But you have 100 people at a party and you double the money where you normally charge because you know say you used to have 200 people, you see me? So you make back you see your money. You don't know. We just hope say yo, after a while the place can forward back on a level still, you see me? Cause you don't know where the thing go. A whole heap of people depend on them type of hustling there in the street for do them thing, you see me? So no ground thing there night. Well on them me. Big up yourself in a sort out, you don't know, you know. Somebody have to go up in a truck. It's a good look still just say, you see me? As me say, everybody are gonna have something to say. Oh, school for open back in September, January. It's a rough pan in school youth. I can imagine if me da go to school you know. You see me? Me is a youth still when me little and before all them whole heap of computer thing. And me is a youth me like read still in there, you see me? Yeah man. So me ever read book and them thing there, you see me? So probably my brain is still sharp, but not for youth them. Yeah, I wish our headline again. Cause me just put a headline in on my general, you see me? Cause you know, some not gonna barber shop for my forward up here Western. I swear. You know, see how me right now, me I pray for Ras, me for all Ras. But me don't know a year just of them. You see me? Like, me got a year just and me see. And though me see them I do here, me see a joke thing. You see me? I waste my money. And people when know me from yard know say me deal with the year thing grind me when me there yard in here. You see me? The joke thing. See me? So, you just see it. Oh, it depends on the internet, man. Well, let me see if I can find out. I don't remember wait, but it depends on the internet, my general, man. You see me? That vendetta, big up yourself, you know. I mean, yo, go man. You see me? But the people say a full touch 3 man him apology or him big up, you know. So as me say, I put there all out and I see how I go on. I mean the Western you come at how you come and talk about if me and somebody. You ever come in at this chat box and I talk to nobody else except me? Yo. Yeah, man, people, but as me say, as it relates to the opening up our country, although it no. Oh, you said yo, yeah. But I hear the people and reasoning as it relates to it still start out. You see me hear what exactly are the meds. You see me because I don't really understand what I go on. You see me, but me understand say them youth there, them take the wrong route in our music and I try to fix back what them a fix back. But you don't know you have some people who don't forgive or forget in you see me. So you don't know it all rough for him. So you must know. But at the end of the day, that's how it thing go. Big up yourself, Rowan. Yeah, man, and me get to understand say him big up everybody except the main man, you see me? I don't know if I chew in a lockdown, you know, or whatever. The big up won't be relevant, but that me here. Big up yourself in a run and listen, you see me? But well, I make me drop down the link and hear where people are going it. Yeah. Western, I don't see anything wrong with him. Did you see the headline ask him if he's too weak to apologize? I mean, I see it. Me see. Well, I make me put on the link here, sister. Chevidan says Skillibeng Spotify numbers as pedal back way. Yeah, that me that even talk about with say right you know in the street since the performance with Intense and whatever me your Intense name buzz more and Skillibeng at this moment. You see me? Lord God. Poor Western. You know, can't beat Western. He has, me never see a forward in a chat 5 minutes and all our vibes. Western as a forward I ever beaten. Chat no. Things set away upon you. Me tag up that link here. Don't know big up everybody where they are in here. Don't know, you know. You see it? Nah, all I wanna dance all people that me rate to the you know, regardless of how things set. Dance all wanna say, you see me? I wanna deal with them the right way. Me say this is no joke, you know. You see me? Thank you one say him never big up Javelani and more. Hey boy, Ty, you're so defensive when it come on to massacre. Eh? Yeah, one the man big up the whole industry, man, big up the main artist, them man. We would have feel like say Massacre one of the main artist them, you see me? And Cartel and you know big up them two there. Fee, listen me man. Yeah, me not feel type of reasoning, you know, you see me, because you know I'm not luck, you know. And this me I drink this evening, so you know say you know it thing go. Yeah man, coconut water. Boy, I don't know when the clip when me see brother and when me see me I work with, you see me, so probably the person where look how people might distract me in the chat, man. Brother. But not easy, you know. Probably the person where send it out wanted that impression there to make it look like say me never beat up Cartel, you see me? But me never hear it still. So me just talk about when me hear, because me never really watch the whole stage show. Or nothing, you see me? Better say things are float around, say that go on and that go on. Yeah, man. That van where you saying, look, you say that man having phone. So why me not have to watch the whole thing Western? Me see people come, me see nobody never recommend me for watch the whole stage show. A man say, yo, TJ big up Alkaline, I'm go listen. You see me? Exactly, CV. Me, but man never member cartel, you see me? Yeah. So if him do it yes or no, that a him business, you see me? Me just talk about what me hear and what me get to recommend for listen, you see me? Mm-hmm. Okay. So you wanna say Massacre for choke, I don't know Massacre and the whole fourth gen are no good in it. You see me and TJ link to them you the governor them, you see me? So me see where the Massacre thing they not wouldn't blame me at the moment, you see me? So I don't know. Big up yourself in a deadly lad. Where are you with? Because a top vlogger, you have to do your research before you come chat. Please don't please don't lose your credibility. I may need to use you in the future. You see a big head pitney? Not easy, you know. Me come fit make them say me fit speak on the basis of him bigging up Alkaline, you see me? Nobody recommended me to go watch this stage show. If me if speak on the basis of a stage show, that would be a different thing, you see me? Mm-hmm. And me based on a little snippet of performance, so me never really impressed. You see me? If you go say me never really it's like me see place a bun down or even with intense, me see the play, me see the people them they react more to the song them and intense and keep up a bag of whatever I'm a keep up on the stage. So people that there and people that probably think they tune in to that and watch what go on, you see me? But DJ's performance spread a man up Orlando and just did they like him one ball on the stage, you see me? Like, you know, some people will make some wrong move in a life and you say, yo, John, no. More while we make some move in a life and and you know see why I'm if so call of them depression then me events, brother. You see me? Yeah man. Me soon go start, me soon forward upon the life, me feel depressed and then we there. Me have no good energy I push out to the people. So have a boss, big up yourself, you know me general. You see me? Yeah. Yo, you see what's so intense, brother? Them man they have a contract with over them man they have a contract with over Pink Wall, yeah, man. You see me? Them look like them and Pink Wall are twin. Because everything when me see them do, it a go reach over there. So you see me? This man me see the 438 chocolates out allegedly, but it full of girl song. Of course it would have full of it have to go full of girl song. Come on, the man, how me for put it here now? Out of Alkaline, hear me. Out of Intense and Massacre, which one of them are biggest Alkaline 2.0, my people? Yeah, you see, just time, I can't go come here, yo. Janu, not now go on in a life. You don't know when. Ray. No, brother, I don't need to watch that. You see me? Watch things were cheerful. That means I'm forward, I can smile. You see me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but watch things are cheerful, brother. Yeah, one. You say international collab on Massacre album. Mrs. Spice a go hard from promotion for her album, you know. In all honesty, still musically speaking, me want she fi sell couple albums still, you see me? Cause with all that promotion, and we know say them thing they take money and then thing they to that really set away for she spend up all of them money there and those and it not really sell nothing. You see me? And it to that fit in a certain people narrative where I try to destroy dancehall, say, oh, dancehall not sell nothing. Yes. Dancehall not sell and blah blah blah. You see me? And you don't know people where I deal with dancehall officially. You don't know them, you would like even CV them. Them are trying to get rid of this whole dancehall not sell foolishness. You see me? So no, I'm not gonna buy the album still thing there, but you don't know them have for them fan base, you see me? So their fan base supposed to out there and ready for deal with the earth thing, you see me? Yeah. So me not go out of the way for buy an album when me not really think me I go think about. Me see people react to the go down the song and it's a good look, you see me? Mm-hmm. Let me see what thoughts I say. Big up yourself, thoughts. Thoughts, Eric. TJ realized that making a deal with the devil most time you end up get the hot fork. He did his reflection and realized that he better him did drink poison instead of this in Alkaline. A real talk, man. But you don't know what the vendetta people in stay, you know. You see me? Especially you want them panda in here, you see me? Cause me I watch, me see the panda ends and me see them send a link, send cross a link and a youth where he's a vendetta vlogger. Me don't know him still, you see me? But him a vlog for vendetta based on a couple of videos where me see, you see me? And me hear them a talk about forgiveness and blah blah over this, you see me? But me know say pick one them panda side there, which are more active vendetta fans them on the internet and enough bother. Anytime a badness of them a deal with it, you see me, and them a say full touch. So you don't know anything set this as it relates to TJ, you see me? Yeah, man. When the album drop, nobody now fit see me on live for the first week. So you edit up on live and then that stream top price Western. Are you willing to go stream thing there? I don't know CV, you see me? Yeah. First of all, as me say, we have to analyze why him reaching at the situation in the first place. You see it? You see me? So me not see where the forgiveness for, you see me? Yeah, cause I don't like nobody people it want him against it, you see me? And even when him do the start seeing the foolishness boy in stole Man City and rare, people say, yo, if you not don't bring no war to a vendetta boss if you not sure say you go at it, you see me? And then him start go on live attack one bag of garbage and then until when you look them the vendetta fans then just lost in career. You see me? When I say if TJ did want to unite, why him never big up Shaney? I don't know a craft in a music in here, you see me? And the most things where a man want to unite with a money in here, you see me? And the little bubble where Shaggy a talk about where the artists them are living in Jamaica. Because me hear make mention of that speech upon the interview say no for artists them are living in Jamaica. You see me? So, in a bubbles in a Jamaica. So probably TJ pop that little bubbles there, you see me, and he realize say bombard. You know say this whole album selling thing is not a joke thing. You see me, and me can't afford to sell 20 copy on them thing there. You see me? Yeah, and them start realize the whole power, the whole vendetta settings and say, yo, and a joke thing. Big up yourself, Kid Chronic. Yeah, man. Say, yo, this is not a joke thing, you see me? So, and this is, and if you are going to put out an album, if you have a whole cult fan base, you are going to either have to go get everybody on board where you can get if you don't have no fans at all, you see me? And him done did, it look like when him did actually I get him streams, the man so him did feel like say, probably him did have a fan base, you see me? He never really realized say, that he was the Gaza and Vendetta fan base at the time, you see me? And funny start think there's certain foolishness. Funny start seeing certain foolishness of people them withdraw them support, you see me, and it start feedback on him, you see me? So I don't know why people them not work with now. Oh, explain the bubble talk. Well, me da watch piece of interview where you see me and Shaggy and say, yo, big up yourself, you know, kid. You see me? Me just explain a little thing.
Yeah, man, do you think?
Alright. Me da watch piece of Spice interview and Shaggy and say, yo, basically the same thing what we say every day, CV. You see me? Shaggy I say, yo, him as a big superstar where platinum selling, you see me? Him say, yo, when him realize the power dancehall, him realize, say, yo, when him do like the album with Sting, you see me? Him start see the thing on a bigger level, you see me? Him say, yo, imagine him as a platinum selling artist. I see when him can ascend to a higher height. You see me? I make more money and anything, you see me? Yeah, so in basically, so even when me hear Alkaline with the line where he must say, yo, as long as me stick to the plan, then soon can pay me for doing a song. You see me? Me I say, yo, January, you know, say them meds the youth a whole, and the youth they on the right track, you see me? Because the man just say, yo, you have certain man them there Jamaica and them make 125,000 US and him song a play upon couple can and he might tell himself, say, I my man, you see me? And the man just say, the thing basically bigger than that. You see me? I don't agree with everything when you say still, but me can agree to that. You see what I say, kid?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Facts. You see me? The whole bubble thing, you must say, yo, him did comfortable, him did in our comfort zone. You see me? And not until then when him go tour with Sting and see the thing on a different level, him realize say, yo, there's a next level out there. Cause him think him did reach on a level where him couldn't even go no further. You see me? But then him say, yo, there's more out there to achieve. You see me? I say. So him look upon how the thing put together and him say, yo, you know, say this me for really I do and take myself to the next level and then I can probably teach it to the youths them, you see me I say? And they must say, yo, basically them probably in them comfort zone as well. You see me I say? So if them look for me as an elder and follow their plan, then probably them can ascend to a next level too.
Yeah, brother. Because even even Spice where they say, well, look, me not big like Shaggy, but me big enough for artists them where they are Jamaica. And I think I night before me calling over CV when Timmy Dark something in relation to female artists. You see me, where I say, well, Spice big enough for male artists them, you see me? Yeah, enough man with them, enough man have a little thing about for them a yard and I go on like them a run the whole world, you see me?
Facts.
And, yeah, man. And also I think really good, you see me?
Yeah, because as a dancehall artist, you see me I say like you have to build the foundation of Jamaica. But when you put up your column, then you have to step outside of that. You see me I say, especially if your music go places, you have to go places too. You see me I say, and in you doing that, you see me I say, then your music start go even more places. You see me I say, if you follow the music, you see me I say, then everything would just go to a different level. You see me I say, piece by piece, bits by bits.
Yeah, man. So I real talk, man. I may say, yo, look how long we been a say them something, my brother. Them thing are common sense. Eh? But as DJ comment, I like a comment there. CV them never believe you till somebody else said. Same thing with
Facts.
yeah.
Facts, bro.
Same thing with when the expert come thing there. Christiana and I build it big up. Same thing when the expert did come thing there. OJ, big up, did come correct certain narrative over say, you see me, and I see him thing which and them thing are common sense, brother. You see me? Because
a common sense, you know, but there's look more technicalities to it because even when you can know something, how to execute a plan, you see me?
True.
So that are the technicality part, that are the technical part, right? How to execute it. You see me? Because you can know say your car probably want to fix. You see me I say? And you can have the thing right in front of you, the demo book right in front of you, how to do it. But you have to actually do it.
True.
So the part right now are the technical part, you see me? And I guess I hit him a try decode. Or I hit him decode or I hit him feel like him for decode for reach to the next level then. Either way you take it, you see it. Somebody is the on the live?
Yeah, man, no, Josie and Nats there. I don't know where them are.
Oh, big up my sister, my brother, you know.
Yeah, man.
We're there, man. We're there.
Yeah.
Full touch.
Bless up, I'm here. I'm just listening. Bless up, everybody on the live. Now you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I'm going to come outside. Fun. Yeah, man. We're not talking about Rick.
No, we don't see that explain.
Yeah, Ton Kali.
We don't see that explain a little thing with see me that talk about a little thing where Shaggy say no fire artists them are in a bubble, you see me?
And
So,
I like how him never take himself out. I took him. I say, yo,
yeah.
him himself did it there at one point. You see me? I say, and him talk about how the music that's playing now is more like a sing along, not like a dance along. Them
Yeah.
basically take the dance out of the dance hall. You see me? I
And that
say,
is true.
it's
Mm-hmm.
facts.
Yeah, that a
But, but
fact.
but when you look on it though,
Because go on talk, Rick.
no, go on talk, man. Talk. Say where that.
No, when you look on it, work, you cut my thoughts, so me I forget
Oh,
what
all
me
right.
I
Me,
say.
me, me pre out that thing. Me I say, me see where he must say still, but he must say as it relates to out in the world, the people them prefer 90s, but me I say the people them will push the music out in the world, like the Jamaican audience and so, cause even though it, a man might say the Jamaican people them matter to him music anyway, you take it. And me no feel like it right now. A man can even like one of the young artists that can try if he's singing a 90s style. We
No,
not
because
And
time change, brother.
yes,
and I
and
know
there's some look on the complication in a way, man. Say, you see me?
In a way, myself. So
no man, what you know?
you don't agree with that part there to some extent.
Yeah, me
But
agree, but me have to look on it. In a,
I never that him really saying Eric. You see
mm.
me? And it's not the lyrics, him really that talk about the beat.
Then that
You
me
see
I say,
me?
man, me I say if he must, if you if like they are alright, if like Alkaline did a release him album and him release him on some 90s sounding beat. Probably certain people that say, yo, Jano.
So whether beats or not, times are
Yeah,
changed, brother.
yeah.
So people have to change with the time. Not necessarily meaning that you're gonna take away everything from the foundation dancehall beat itself.
Mm.
However, you have to move along with time. So yeah, me understand what you say to some extent, but me not really agree fully.
Yeah, and
And
I,
you know, let me say something when that's just say. Mega agree with that, that's cause what you know, you have to
Mm-hmm.
have a leader for the new school. So all right then.
Right.
There's a billion dollar genre in a dancehall, reggaeton. Yes, so when I say all of the spin-offs them from dancehall, them will make them monies in.
yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
obviously, that the people them used to from them times. You see me I say? However, if a new sound can forward out and the people them can resonate with it like how them resonate with that the sound there, then they can be an actual leader for the new school and we can take it to a different level with what we are doing now. You see me I say as to go back to the old sound. But what him did I say is that it's there now. It's there right now in the present. You see me I say? And people
Mm-hmm.
can capitalize upon it in the present, whereas to work so hard to build up something just for well, you're not even sure if people are gonna take on to it. The new sound, like to go them take on to the old sound. So basically, they must say money is there to be made now. Is the
Mm-hmm.
say versus trying to build up industry where basically you are the leader of that. But
No, yeah,
but
go. Yeah.
obviously whatever happen right now, people are work with it. As I say, the new sound for me is fine. As I say, me like it, but at the end of the day, we are talking about people overseas. As I say, cause this is the money really there. You dig
Yeah,
what I say?
yeah. But me understand what I say, but you have to remember, say, probably 5 years
Rick,
time,
me, me, me,
this
me,
sound,
me chop
yeah,
in real quick.
yeah,
Rick,
yeah.
the kid I say a real thing. But if everybody I make the same sound, me general, but the bad mind I gonna turn up even worse.
Well, him,
Mm.
as
Because remember, brother, if
yeah,
the sound change and you have artists, I tell producer say, yo, you hear me, don't vice the brother they become me the don't put him on the rhythm because me the pan the rhythm there.
but
You understand me?
Josie, who can guarantee say it is going to work in the first place?
That's what I just
All right.
said.
All right.
Eh?
But
So,
Because suppose let's say our artist Alkaline, what if him stop sing the way him sing and we try tap back in our 90s sound? Nobody
no,
knows
brother.
where that work, brother. You see me? We'd have to see it first and say, well, I saw the thing go, but me nah go tell a man say, yo, no sing so and sing the next way because I saw the people and like it over so. You see me and based on when me see Shaggy did I say still, if we pick out a artist where head in another direction, there it would have to be Alkaline still, you see me? We have him
well,
all right, Rick. And that's the hypocrite them and that I got chip in, the hypocrite and the bad mind I got chip in because them I got know in them for themselves say yo him and the front runner, you know. You understand me? I know say yo yeah hear me majority choose him because it shows in numbers. You get me?
Me not even think we reach the part where we are talking about hypocrisy. Though.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
You're kind of
not what I mean, not.
because
Hold on, let me hear not say.
go through, kid.
No, but I say something. And you stop me.
Yeah, cause me I say me not think we reach a point where we really are talk about the hypocrisy of it though. We just try to illustrate.
Yeah, and we did I say as it relates to we just talk about where Shaggy I say. And
right.
as it relates to where Shaggy I say artists were going where realize the direction and realize the money can make out of music in a real way would have to be Alkaline because when I first did is a youth when I sell himself short because I think upon Nat's live or my live or wherever we are say yo there is so many Alkaline could have do fit shortcut the thing and him not do it, you see me?
Facts.
Yeah, so as you say youth I was some long term mates and when me hear Shaggy attack when I realize the line just chip back to me when him say yo as long as
stick to the plan.
Yes. So yes, he say him have a plan and him have a meds and him know exactly where he want to reach. You see me?
And the plan, I like how you said that in the dark. I really like how you said that because the plan not have to be what Shaggy talk about. And that's why we talk about the new That's why we talk about the new school, the leader for the new school. Yes, I say, I go take it to that level there without have you got to where Shaggy say. You see what I say? I like how you said that.
Kid.
Next thing, where Shaggy say, when him find out he saw the thing go, him already reaching him 50s. You see me? This youth is a young youth, same way, so him have time. He not have to sell himself, he not have to rush, no, him can just take him time and by time reach certain thing there. In career reach one certain level, in career grow up on him. And everything just work out naturally. You see me?
And the sound is going to grow too because
exactly.
if you look upon it in I say like even though reggaeton and Afro beats and everything, like even though it's $1 billion in genre now, I say the sound where Alkaline are forward out with I say and the business aspect where him have behind it, him can really be the leader for the new school where I forward and teach them youth to say, all right, watch out, you can forward upon a level here. But when you reach here, so these are the next step we need to take.
Yeah.
I say them can follow the blueprint. And that sound they can really take on to the majority, even to people overseas. I say them talk about we take out the dance out of dancehall. But if it can really move in our direction where this thing along is fine with people and people can dance to it too.
Kid, let me say something. Right?
Where I said Josie?
Shaggy say them take out the dance out of dancehall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which back then you would have Elephant Man get dancing song out of dancehall, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now we would have said Ding Dong take it up, right? So where them song they actually goes? Them they're not dancing song.
No, but you don't know him a broad brush the whole thing. You not really talk like dancing as it relates to thing there. You don't know the 90s sound there, that him attack, man, you see me? So
okay.
Because if you check Shaggy song would be like sound like the whole 90s sound, I think that him sound kinda the pop of the sound there, you see me? So you have to just understand why I say this. And me not really have nothing there because as me say, we have to just know say I think a similar things with being a preach, you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think what Alkaline was able to accomplish was all right. Me stop this up and say this. Now him talk about this industry is I say what him need to understand say him develop theme artistry in other era there. You see what I say? So theme sound locked in to that era there. You see what I say? Most dancehall artists now I go find it hard because I don't fit them style. You see what I say? Now you have Alkaline now we have the style, but then on the other side where Shaggy talk about with theme style much and matching it with the money part of it, right? The 90s, the reggaeton, the Afrobeats, him talk about that and him say, yo, money in it, right? Now you fast forward, now you have Alkaline with his own sound, not necessarily 90s. As I say, far from it, different. Isn't it? But he's also making his money from it. Is what I say? So he's setting the pace for the new school to say, yo, this is how you can do this. And I really feel if him stick on the road there, as I say, eventually it's going to catch on to more people overseas, just like how they make a spin-off of the 90s dancehall for reggaeton, they make a spin-off of dancehall for Afrobeats. I feel like them can make a spin-off of the 2000s dancehall, this a type of 2000 dancehall to make a different genre too.
But kid, I see a big dance saying, oh, we know say this sound now. I know the thing we are gonna run the thing in the next 10 years. In the next 10 years.
In the next 10 years, facts.
Alright, and you would like Alkaline or theme song them say, them kind of timeless, Say we are listening to a song like a formula and thing and it's still so new. So all we know say 10, 20 years from now, I know them type of song they go pop up on the chart and people say, well, are the body sting them and probably we get all old and I say, well, I pay foolishness them boy I sing nowadays. When Alkaline they need to run it.
Right.
Yes, it
right, because next 10 years is a whole different generation I go forward out and that sound they by then I go catch on wicked.
Yeah.
Cause remember when trap dancer, when trap hip hop come out, man. Enough people that bash it in the dog. Enough people that say, yo, what is even me?
Man, they say soldier boy and they are madman them, you see me?
Yeah, even me, bro.
Yeah. Cause when me usually hear all my little virgin them, cause me usually have some little virgin will like them I say, oh, what kind of madness is, brother?
Yeah,
and
I can't even listen to that. Like the first time I hear a Chief Keef, I'm like, yo, bro, the fuck is that? And the man look by me and the man I say, dog, yo, just watch what I go on, man. And look, eventually, trap hip hop music, dog, you can't tell me say that's not $1 billion industry now.
Exactly, you see me.
Facts.
You don't know. So,
yeah, Rick, by the end of the day, 90s have to have them own sound. And the 2000s have to have them own sounds, brother. It can't be the same.
Yeah, because as me said,
we have to just accept change. And just that.
As me said, dancehall, how me look on it, dancehall is a ever-changing thing.
Music in general. Music.
Yeah.
Not
the street of Jamaica, me general. And the street of Jamaica, ever current, you see me? So yeah, whatever the 90s, I got us all to Jamaica. Cause right now, anyone I will left from here, so kid go down at Jamaica right now, you go down at Jamaica. If kid did go down the last year, right now we are on the ground. Where him left there on the ground last year, and right now a different thing around the ground down there.
Whole pile of things that we don't want to hear no zungo zeng.
You see me? But
because we from this or so, but over this or no overseas I go draw to that and say bop, love that. But me no want to hear that.
Yeah, but because right now, even down here, so we think when any one of them place there go where them a play like reggae music, either the reggae sound of music or Sean Paul them or them and they hear a play, you see me? So as me say, 10, 20 years from now, who to tell? The only thing me can advise artists with do, brother, when you do your music, try do timeless music. You see me? Yeah, now do something where I go hot this week and next week nobody don't want to hear it.
Like me said, the industry people them have to just accept change. You understand me? Because if chronic,
but the problem is not.
Let me make a potent point.
Yeah, got
about change. But I remember, if you remember, Drake, when Drake followed out with him album. Remember, I know him drop a mixtape and him a rap. Yeah. When him drop him album, he was singing, and you know, say a lot of people bash him for that. And people say, yo, what kind of music this? His sound was different. Is I say totally different from what he was doing before, totally different from what everyone was doing. I think the album was called "Thank Me Later."
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
I say if
Attack
me
me
wrong,
later. You sure
if me
not take
wrong,
care?
take care, man. Thank you. Seeing and him
Of
sing
course,
some
take care. They can't be best album that to me still.
All right,
But
now what
got
this?
you.
Now watch this. That was a new sound in the hip hop space. He was basically sing rapping. Yes, what I
Mm-hmm.
say? And people did confuse as fuck. Him drop a single for the album named Marvin Room. Yes, what
Yeah.
I say?
Yo,
And
you don't have to
even
tell me.
though him get bash feet, within 2 weeks there was mad challenges out. Yes, what I say? Everything went viral. You know why?
Remember say a Grammy status it reach quick, brother.
But not only
Mad.
that. But not only that, may I get to where it really reached. Not only he stepped outside of the bubble, you see me,
Mm-hmm.
that he was in, and he created his sound. It wasn't trap, it wasn't rap, it was just the Drake sound.
Yeah.
Similar to Alkaline with his sound. Now,
Yeah.
where else you're hearing the Alkaline sound in dancehall?
Because
Nowhere, right?
that's it. I just
All right. No,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people bash it, and a lot of people take a while to catch on to it, right? Even us as Vendetta fans, we really have to listen to him myself. We really like, oh shit, like this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? All right, backtrack to what me that said with Drake. Now Drake, him take it to a place where fast forward 10 years after, guess what? He's the artist of the decade.
sure.
Is
Exactly.
what I say
And
with his sound.
it reach back to the same question. How we know what go on 10, 15 years from now?
Facts, and that's why I
Yeah,
make the point.
too mad. Yeah, and
Facts, bro.
but as me really as when I most things where the point where me think Shaggy I try to get to are the part with the money, you see me? Like you must say what sell globally now I like the 90s sound, which is understandable, you see me? So because the charts them can prove it. Say you see say them man they are sell same way Beanie Man them album them Sean Paul, Shaggy them and Ray, you see me? So me see what I say and him
Rick.
as they were as him and him even I say on a global thing there with the DJ them, you don't know, you see me? But
Rick.
that about
After
The
Josie says
general.
more stuff.
Let me say
yeah,
something, brother.
yeah.
The 90s sound I got always said because them don't make no attempt to introduce something different to the people in the general. You understand me? Because alright, if you go back in the 80s, right? The 80s introduced the 90s. All the 90s don't introduce the 2000s, my general.
No, the
But
2000s
you
get
feel like
but the
I
next
saw it
decade after
work
that
though?
never get.
Huh?
You feel like I saw it work? Around
Well,
because normally I will like the people them push out of Jamaica to the mainstream, you know. You
so
see
at
it.
that me I try to tell you. So if them
But
not
but
pushing,
why if this song them na thump enough to reach out there?
my,
And the man them
Another that. When
yeah.
man
my
say make
general,
have a
me
sense,
now say,
make
listen up, what me I say still no Rick, right? Me now say, alright then. We forgot one like a overseas where the people them really accept the 90s sound and just play bare 2000 music. Put a little mixture in it so make them hear something new and have to ask like what is this?
facts. That's how it grows. Facts.
Me see where I say still, you know, but me I say, what if the songs them na thing they cause pan oh the song I go reach the DJ where in a Germany per pouch if it
That's
not
what he's
in a
saying, bro.
Jamaica, you see me?
That's what he's saying.
No,
He's saying basically if
you don't know make the thing because the man them we have the potential to sing them type of song they are them the people them a fight. So when I forgot that part there. So when I remember
Oh my god, that's
Me
so
a
never have
good
to say
so
point
it.
you
too.
see yeah.
Is a web, bro. We have to go
Yeah.
untangle it. But
See
watch out
that
now.
kid,
Yo,
at the point I've been I met.
I feel you, bro. I
Yeah.
feel you on that for
Man
real,
them
for
if
real.
they sing the song them if they push out there, if they make the people if they spin over the thing, at them man they the people them a fight. So and one push
Alright.
out some garbage where the people them not accept. You see me? So no one
And
to hear a little.
that is why we get Skilly Bang. Not to fight the artist, but that is why we get him.
Explain that.
Because them not who are the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
But just because them don't like that person there, right? Them gonna say no, and him are the best of that person there. And them knowing in themselves that that person can't ascend the genre to the next level.
But as me say, all the artists them have to still if you see the fight and know the thing, you just go and continue putting your
and that are the point. That are the point where me want to make, Zane.
Yeah, got you.
That are the point where me want to make. You know, it comes down to ambition. Watch this. Now, Shaggy can say what he must say, and we all can respect it. You see me I say? But at the end of the day, every man have a plan for themselves. You see me I say? No one man can carry the world on them back. No. For me, Alkaline ambition show himself. Watch you know? Yeah, I could have happened on the train and they're the way at the back of getting that type of money with them I talk about. Or me can have my own train and be at the front of it.
Sure.
And when it wait for reach, and me to collect when I collect at the front. Now it comes down to ambition. You see me I say? A lot of artists can jump on the whole ideology of being a part of this reggaeton and Afrobeat style or put the dance back in a dance hall. But you're going to really have to start from the back. You see me I say? A lot of people up there already make it. You see me I say?
All right.
No, we look pan Charlie Box because we're gonna use him case and point. See?
Yeah.
His song went what? Double platinum?
Something to that. You see me?
Yeah, it did good. You know, it's a dance song and Riante. So the point he's making, it's valid because we are seeing it, the proof in the pudding, right?
Sure.
However, that's not Alkalines, that's not a whole heap of different artist style. Yes, I mean, say, no, their style, if you're doing it right and you mix it with the business aspect where you're literally making money from it, your style can grow like a seed. Yes, I mean, say, where you're planting at the soil. And even though it's not big like the tree where the next to you, yes, I mean, say, eventually it's going to get there. And it's all about ambition for me. Yes, I mean, say, you want to grow by yourself or you want to be a part of something we're already dead there already. Is me so we're probably gonna dead out in the next 10 years. Your son what you are creating now can be there for the next 50.
Yeah, man. That may I say.
Kid and Rick, what may I say still, you know, right? Who everybody will say around dancehall. We could pick the 5 top name them. What we say I do it, right? And present it to the world, right? Where them say I spend money and I do all of the big industry thing. Present them 5 artists to the industry and say, yo, yeah, hear me? At them 5 artists, yeah, I do it. You get to me?
At them the streets in Jamaica validate.
Yeah, at them the streets are follow. But that's not happening.
Facts.
People out there still say a bounty around the place, you know.
Or Beanie, agreed.
And Beanie, you know.
No, but if you're there Japan and that the news you reach, you have to just work with it, you see me? Because
and that's the problem in general.
But he's asking the question, he must say, yo, how will get this sound out to the world? You see me? If the man them we can bring it out, then I'll bring it out.
Not doing all right.
Well, as me say, most me can advise the artists them to do is who are do good music, continue to do good music because one at a time it have to take off. Nothing good can hide favor, you see me? So
we consider good music.
Music like certain music when me see Alkaline do brother, good music them. You see me look
but a setting apart from Alkaline, because we know say yo a Fui artist that's obviously in a Fui eyes. We are talking about dancehall. You see me?
Yeah. So if a couple of other man where we are sing out, them no most verse like Alkaline where most of music them fully.
Yeah, we get that to the bro.
But man where I sing here and there where we are singing thing there. But yeah, some where them are
no, the reason why I ask that, you know, the reason why I ask that, more have to have a better understanding of exactly what happened. You see me?
Right? Yeah. We fall under the category of dancehall. Dexter Daps fall under the category of dancehall. You understand me? Nobody now push for music. Nobody, brother.
No,
and he's doing good music.
And he do good music.
All right, who else?
Do good music.
But all me see most of them international thing always go on. Most of them, not all of them. the people of Jamaica have to ask push your thing, brother. If the people now push your thing, it just now if everybody not forward collectively and say, boy, whether me not rate the artist or whether me rate the artist or
Facts.
this is a bad tune, then it just not me, brother. If you are gonna put out your project and not care how bad it is, and when a man scroll from Norway and then look in a comment section and see everybody I see a garbage and him
Facts, bro.
to understand the lyrics them. Him just click off it because if everybody has a garbage, me not go bust my brain.
Right, and the streets validate the thing. Right. Yeah,
Yes,
yo,
me.
you're
So
damn right, brother. Is it
big
me?
up
Like
yourself.
it's just like a music group. Is it me? I say a music group push out one artist at a time. But feel like say yo Jamaica for look at dancehall as a music group. Is it me? I say push out
Yeah.
one artist at a time, take time, and just push out the artist them. And we as a people we can earn from it. Is it me? I say the more the music go out, the more tourists who want forward in. Is it me? I say to get the raw music. And I really feel like say yo, and you know what? I even not gonna put that on the government. I gonna put that on the people. But
Yeah, brother.
where do we draw the line though? Where's the line between what's real and what's fake and what's truth and what's not?
Yeah.
You see me I say? And that's the question, you know,
That's
because
why we
we,
need
we
the
can we can we can
people like the Shaggy them for talk and I say, yo, yeah, hear me, other person, yeah, do it. But they're not doing that. They must say, oh, this not working.
At your man.
yeah, I mean,
That's my point.
yeah, you're right, you know, dog. You're
Yeah.
right, you know,
Yeah,
dog. We have
but
to go run with what you're saying, Joseph. What you're saying makes sense, you know, dog. Isn't it? Because he's already there. He's in the mix. Him
Him
a rub
there
shoulders with some of
already.
the bigger,
Sean
yeah.
Paul them they there already. Them know what them have to do for get there. You
But
understand me?
he make mention to the fact that him do songs with a lot of these guys. Is him I say so him doing songs with them where say that's not enough. Him need to say it.
Well, probably Josie would have said, boy, him man will at least say, well, this artist or that artist have the potential to say,
Yeah.
to do.
Where say so
Brother,
alright. So
we're not
basically
listening.
Rick, could I
Dance,
say
so?
something, man?
Even
Yeah,
oh that dance
yeah,
so?
Yeah, man,
So,
dance
yeah,
for
so
them.
exactly.
big brother them.
Yeah, say a little thing with dance, man, because we're not even thing that. We're
Yeah,
chat grimy, yeah. Go through.
okay, bless up everyone. In regard to the music and the state of the music right now,
Yeah.
people like overseas, right? That authenticity in the dancehall has gone away because right now most of the young artists them their sound is more of a sing J. So you're not getting that natural organic dancehall DJ and the rhythms gone away already as well. The rhythms are more like a R&B rhythm. It's nothing like 90s rhythms, that hardcore tone dancehall rhythm.
Yeah.
And with all the infighting as well, you know what I mean? That helped to water down the thing as well. Also, with the main thing, it's a factors. It's a factor of many things because if you look at the people who's coming out of Jamaica right now, when they go on to perform on a stage, they don't look like a star. They look like a regular everybody in the crowd. They don't dress like a star. So there is in actual fact, they are not actually selling the music. They're
Yeah,
not
they
actually bringing it
sell the thing on a level. Make
a
people,
level, yeah,
yeah,
because them
yeah, just
dress like they are a ordinary man in the street, and and even make it worse from the DJ side now. Most of them showing them underpants and drop off of them and stuff, and them see that as style, and it just
yeah,
make them look
what I'm
cheap,
so
and you know what I mean. So that
it look like yeah, she had intense. So.
no, it's not just intense. Because remember that you see even Wembley again Massacre when him go out on the stage, just saw him pants them drop off of him as well, and that's the way them want to look, you know what I mean? And that type of thing, it doesn't really make them look like a star. It's just look like a ordinary man out in the street. You know what I mean? You have to out there and shine like a star. You have to. In the 90s when the artists them used to come on stage, and like if you look at the Pinchers and Sanchez them when them go on stage, them dress and you know what I mean, Beres Hammond and even you look at even Gregory Isaac and all them other reggae stars. When them go on stage,
Yeah,
them dress and them look like a star. But if you look at most of these people, young artists now, them just go on the stage and them look like the regular man out in the streets. Them don't look like a star. Them
yeah,
not really present themselves as a star. But in regard to actually the music, we can't say if Shaggy and then people talk and say this man or that man, because what happened is the actual music has deteriorate. All right, look, Alkaline album is smoothing, right? And
Yeah.
when you listen to some of the track them, like there's one track that stand out for me, really stand out, because I've seen that they even put it in a reggae category. When you're listening to, if you go on YouTube and you're playing like reggae music, right? You know, the latest one when say More Life, that
Yeah.
song, that's, even though it's not like the other raunchy one, this
Yeah.
one is gonna live on longer than them, and in time it's gonna be a very powerful song.
Yeah.
And if you listen to him, you can hear the 90s in it, and you can hear the quality in terms of the content of More
Mm.
Life. You understand me? So this is the thing, we need more songs like this, like More Life. You know, we need more songs like that. And the thing with, say, Alkaline, all right. Alkaline is a guy who he doesn't just sing one way. Him have many different style when use, where you find that enough other artists out there who's doing the same dancehall DJ thing, they only have a one track thing. They can't diversify
Hey,
themselves. They can't, you know what I mean? So he stand out. All right.
brother,
When you mean, yeah, go on.
brother dance, big up everybody in that place.
Yeah, man, big up
Oh,
Yeah,
yourself.
who that?
definitely.
Stevie?
That place.
Mhm.
Yes,
Big
man.
brother them? Mm.
The people them say, yo, I go on.
Yeah.
So no me alone the foot. Me a there listen and I listen for a while and yeah, bag of conversation. You see me I say, but me I say me there the corner, me I say, I hope you understand one of some I say some things and I make no sense, you know. When
Mhm.
I say some things I don't really realize so I contradict.
CV?
Yeah, you
Hear
think
me?
me up, brother? Yeah.
Sorry no man
Yeah,
I
yeah.
call, man start call, phone start ring.
Oh,
But
We
yo,
just like ask how go and feed dial up in a CV.
hold on, no man. Everybody will contradict on themselves. I just want to say this tone, you know. You want to follow contradiction alone because you may not see it, you know, on the contradict on yourself a lot. See, dancer, about 5 different contradiction dancer go. Dancer, I'm a G, but me have to make dancer no. Dancer, every
Yeah,
dancer
yeah.
artist have
You chip out again, my general.
What go and feed dial up?
yo, G star call on my phone and a hour. So
So,
I
and
go
so,
find out how. But yeah, me I say. Every dancehall artist have diversity. You see me? You go to an artist like Squash, him sing enough live song too. You understand me? Girl song too, Badman song too, reality song too. But if you only tune into one set of music, then you think everybody one track. But literally no artist is one track. The most one track artist is Spice and she's not one track. I have to correct that because people love to say that. No, something else about the music, about 90s music. That is an irrelevant factor. Alright, Spice, forget Shaggy and Shampa, right? Them are
yeah.
the two biggest dancehall artists, right? How much song you think them each doing at them lifetime? What would be estimate them catalog? How much song?
To me, out there, them not really have no whole heap of song out there. But them
Me
have,
not talk about where hit me. They skip questions, skip the one you think what
like,
you think them catalog is. How much song you
like,
think them have put out over the years?
boy, I don't know why now.
Hundreds, brother. But when it comes to the ones them were hit and them a mega hit, you can
Yeah.
find out say them in the teens are single digits. So what I'm
So,
saying is this, right? Even for artists like Shaggy and Sean Paul, a mere 10%, if that much, of their songs will be mega hit. You understand me? Which is a high volume, you know. So less than 10% go mega hit. That's a high volume. Michael Jackson, Elvis Presley, Bob Marley, same thing again, you know. A less than 10%, you know.
true, man. CV?
what go and feed dial up?
Yeah,
But
man.
Move from
Yo,
there.
Rick.
nice, brother. Me a try to go to the nice, baby, and take a bag of nice.
Oh.
Jeez, the man that bought dial up. You want your mama and your record? She may screaming at ears. You see me? So what I'm saying is we have to be careful with the contradictions. It's not that Shaggy is right or wrong. The reality in Mama always say, anything one thing too much, good for nothing. You see me I say? Too much one thing good for nothing, Mama say. So if you drink too much water, that's a problem. If you eat too much iron, it's a problem. Too much calcium, anything you have too much of one thing good
Too
for
much
nothing.
oxygen.
Too much. So what I'm knowing, brother. If dancehall make be a dancehall 90s rhythm music, then that will become redundant.
Exactly.
Facts.
See it there? See it there?
Diversity is key. So when I say to the people, them say, for another contradiction, dancer, you hear Cali different intense. Cali different intense because Alkaline also wearing pants like how intense they wear them pants. You see me? I say go back and watch City video and them video there, brother. You see me? I say it because me actually call Alkaline when Alkaline did it. That is why I can call out intense and I call out Papi and I call out Massacre. If I know one chew, if I know one track, you can't call out no man, brother. Okay, you can't call out the other man, them and you get alcohol pass.
Facts.
You can't have selected calling out.
You can't do that. Because
Yeah.
alcohol man, they were him my forefather, trendsetter. You see me, him, remember, you know, he will let him follow him do it, you know. So, again, I'm my artist set training, me not like it, but I'm my artist set training.
No, that's facts, bro.
So I'm me not go. You know, I say a lot of things, you know, we can't bash people. Them are for the Alkaline rolling up. All right. The hip hop R&B flavor music. Contradiction again because Alkaline living at that.
Yeah.
So
Me never really did that. Me never really did that knock it, you know. You see me? Me just say.
No, dancer said water down. Dancer said
Oh.
the music water down. I am saying
You know, man, what kind of water down, man?
cannot be water down.
It just changed, brother. It no water down. It just changed.
Evolution. Next thing, man, I said the image of the 90s artists, them like Pinchers and Ray. Me I said, dancer. When the Migos them take a stage, I see them so them that Jamaican artists them look like rapper. You understand me? At the rapper image a beat. When Chris Brown take the stage, that's him look to, and him R&B artist. So me I say, yeah, I say image. Them man, they all the man do buy chain on neck, buy some Gucci and some Louis and some Louis Vuittons and stuff. That is the image for artists. You see me? Jewelry.
So what would you say then, CV, in terms of them taking the music a bit further, and like in terms of the way they come out, in terms like not trying not to follow so much of the foreign artists style in terms of
that the people, if you try tap into a market, right, and you see what the people them into, you're not gonna try give them what they want.
There you go.
For me, if me goes and them people I saw them just not, you're not gonna just like them. When the Tory Lanes and the rest of them, so who you gonna just like? You gonna just like the man them in the 90s were fade out.
Not necessarily, but we should have our own dress code as Jamaicans in terms of the music where we are pushed. We shouldn't try to be like them in a way. But it's just follow. Yeah, go on.
You want the man in clown and thing like back in ideas, you want the man clown.
The Maria thing and the do-rag now go work that.
Because what we're looking right now, you know, is this like you notice the plaza people them they're talking about if you're not collabing with like these foreign artists, is like your music not going nowhere. That's what they're trying to bring across.
That me I try to tell you, if you listen to it, that's why I have to stick to the meat and the matter with Shaggy. You see, when I talk about Shaggy and dancehall, at least one of your highlight Shaggy say, if we do it, we self.
Exactly.
And that Shaggy I talk about, Shaggy I say, if it's song with Skilly and Nicky, them boss, people would have say, Nicky. If it's song with Bossy DJ Khaled and the rest of them, they would have say DJ Khaled. You see, mother out of them get records and anything, you say Khaled. So basically, what man I say, me
eliminate the Nicky and eliminate the Khaled.
Yeah, authentic
and
Jamaican do it.
All right.
But didn't Khaled didn't Shaggy collaborate just the other day with Sting?
Then I'd say that for listen what the
And
man.
that's why he must say when Sting show him.
He man break it down. He man say the collab with Sting. Make him see the world in a different way. And see the power when Sting I take a stage with him everywhere and a campaign at the street. But remember, I know that I cry out and tell the people, them know, I say Shaggy and Sean Paul, Chronics and the whole of them do free show, free interview, all them do, them take the road, them do it. Them do it. How much time you have to tell the people them and see my tell you again and it's like, yo, man, I said, Jesus Christ.
Yo, me still not convinced. Me need more crowd because every generation change the music. Every 10 years the music change. The sound of the music change.
About sound.
When Daddy U-Roy them their DJ Chicabo.
Why are you
and then Shabba them take it. Daddy U-Roy them the things that Shabba them they are gonna mash it up.
Why are we talking about sound, Big Papa? Big Papa, why are we talking about sound?
Eh?
Why are we talking about sound? Me just tell us left sound alone. It no matter where sound.
So the rhythm not change though. The rhythmic pattern
about
change.
rhythms. It doesn't matter what's the sound of the music.
So what was Shaggy talking about?
Cause you're selective, you pick something. You answer a question. He was talking about the authenticity of dancehall. And he was referring to the other culture them we take from.
I listened it. Shaggy said the thing that makes the music not going forward was the bass line.
That's what
these youth not having a whole lot of bass line in them something.
Yes,
that's him they are talking about.
He said he answered that, and I said you're doing selective because he also explained the marketing behind the music. He also went on as far as advertisers respecting our genre and the rawness of it, like how they respect the rawness of hip hop. He went on to say many other things, but if you're stuck on sound, you have to chase a tail. Let's not be illiterate and focus on sound. That is one aspect of it. We can say yes, Afrobeat benefit from the authentic sound and reggaeton capitalize as a mega market with this with fluid sound. But we are saying evolution is a factor. So I know that we are looking for right now. So me are talk about the marketing because no matter what you sing, you still have to go market it.
No, but CV. So haven't it been proven with Sean Paul? Haven't it been proven with Sean Paul that the only thing that makes them so big is because they have this big mega label with them? Haven't it been proven?
You know, Big Papa, you know, me I tell you, brother. I say campaign, marketing, whether it's a label behind you, we're talking about the business, you know. Whether it's a label, you know, if you need a label behind you, Shaggy a teach you how you don't need a label. But if you want to focus on the label, then turn your yard and worry about label. Or you listen to the gems of the man a drop. Can man I tell you what you need to do? So if artists don't want to listen, man, fuck them. Man I tell you say that him going in vehicle and he drive state to state. All across America, every show, everywhere the him and the man them show up and perform for free. And when they perform for free, people them book them because them tear up the place.
Yeah. So the youth them should have do that, right?
Me say, you know how Protege and Chronic Star get the festival with 60,000, 100,000 people in the UK and all over. They perform for free.
Okay. So you have to give something to get something.
A market, a business, brother. You want a man?
Yeah. But the part where he must say, I understand all of that. I agree with all of that. But the part that I'm disagreeing with is the sound where I complain about. The sound where I complain about, which change every 10 years. Every decade, the sound of the music change from inception.
Dial-up?
The Big Papa with the sound.
Dial-up.
There, man.
No, true, me done. Me don't know if you hear me rip that apart already. That's why when you come back with the sound. Did I not rip that sound conversation apart, guys?
Me just join still, you know. Me just join still. Someone wouldn't hear. Sorry if you rip it apart.
that part, Big Papa. So when you come now, it's like, yeah, bring back me done say me could left it because that is a non-factor. Because music have evolved. Just like when dance was say, yo, the man them need to go dress like how the man them dress now. And I say the man them that just like clown. Me no need no man to come out in an MC and my pants right now. Me no need the man
Look
just
on Shabba, that not relevant either, because look on Shabba. Look at Shabba the Avan. Them
But that the man I try to tell us say, even though you are say, yo, that not relevant on dancer side, the man try to tell us where you are saying not relevant on your side.
no. I say dance I say. The man them image me. I say, yo, the youth them nowadays just like Big Papa I say, the sound is the sound now. The image is the image also. They go hand in hand.
Facts.
The youth them have them image now. Accept the man them image. If I drop the man, them I drop them pants. The rapper, them I drop them pants and them I sell millions. So what the problem? Simple as
Yeah, I tell you stuff. Me just have a problem with old people. Like every generation really thinks
Say
that
old
the
people.
generation will come after them and go mash up the world, you know.
your boy you have to remember, you know. Shaggy and Sean Paul, them have a pint in a Big Papa.
Eh?
No matter how you take it, you know. You see, the youths, them with the new sound, them need to break the ground. They haven't done it. So until they have done it, the man them will break the ground can chat as much as them want because of them.
Facts.
So they make them chat. If you
So-
different, then break it. Break this
And
status quo. Somebody need to break what you hear Shaggy say him a 50. And he can't believe say I him still out up on the front run. Him a say no make no sense. So now you don't should take it over from him already that him a say.
When I you them start to give so wait.
But what I would like to see, these young artists try and do it on their own in terms of like don't just depend on collab to launch them career, because it's like these days most of them in the dancehall genre right now is it's all about collab. They're talking about collab, and it's like if you're not collab or if you put out an album or a body of work, if you don't not collabing, you're not gonna reach nowhere. This is the thing that they're saying no, which I think is wrong. They need to move away from
But
that.
then so that not make sense. The man will do the most collab since last year. Oh, where is he? What kind of success am I reap? What kind of let's use the man will do the most collab.
If the collab benefit the artist down a yard, we do it well fine. But if it now if it only benefit the artist overseas, it don't make no sense. You see me?
The
Yeah, but have
standard
you
of
noticed?
collab in dancehall from last year would have been
Yeah.
who?
Yeah, but have you noticed? When you go on YouTube or whatever, most of those sheep bloggers, they are promoting that type of concept in saying that
No, but dancer. Not because you repeat of certain things many times doesn't make it true, you know.
yeah,
Some
but
them
they
can
try to
shout it
keep
from
them.
every house top and every megaphone where them can find. Is it true? No, it's not. Because when you reload start, you have to come with proof, you know. Prove to me what has collaboration done for this particular artist.
Well, what I notice when is like, all right, you see the foreign artists who have a big audience because America is big on whatever. They more benefit to change up their sound when they do a look when they siphon off piece of the dancehall thing. It benefit them, but to me, it don't really benefit the local artists, the artists like from Jamaica, because I mean, we've all seen what happened with Silly Bang recently. I mean, that big collab. Um, and I can't right now. It's like him thing just dry up.
So that means
So that left
the
the
bloggers
question,
that
brother.
you are mentioning that is saying what they are saying. That null and void then.
Exactly.
Let's
But
move on.
that's what
Let's
they're
move
pushing.
on.
That's what they're pushing. So these young artists need to know that they need to build their own thing and move away from that concept. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and CV says something where I said Shaggy say my 50 and him can't believe say him still out there. But that not hypocritical. How is that
I
is
was
not
about to
hypocrite?
say that.
Or
No,
is that not
And Josie
hypocritical?
made a point
no,
on that as well.
if I check the charts, where I mean, him think them still, I'm still up on the charts. Them and so with
Yes, is still on the chart. The same Shaggy that was signed or
Or
is
is it
signed to this mega label.
hypocritical? Or is it hypocritical?
I am I'm surprised. But me don't know what I'm saying exactly. I am let us put in. Let me paraphrase it. I'm
Go
surprised that
hypocritical.
I am 50 years old. I am 50 years old, and I can't believe that I am still running it.
no,
Is that a
but if the man they on the chart Big Papa and I like a lie matter.
no?
And I
But
think
how do you expect this little youth when assigned to nowhere to compete with you? We sign.
Yo, big Papa, wait.
That's another thesis, yo. That's another
That's not
core
what
argument,
no,
bro.
about. He simply said
No, and that's
nobody not broke grown yet. Him actually, it's like uno argue and uno listen.
but me that like to ask. Me that
The
like to
very
ask Big
premise
Papa.
we wanna have, I see him Shaggy has say, we need to build dancehall. Stop focus on collab with mega artists. We need to go out there and do it. Stop depend on foreign artists. You're only 6% of the industry overall. You must say we, as the forefathers in the music, need to build dancehall bigger and stronger. We need to do it with self. Because nobody not gonna do it for we.
Exactly.
What's hard?
So has Shaggy taken any of these young men in a little corner, the one them will listen and put them on them wing and teach them the ropes?
Him a teach spice. Him have a woman on them wing right now.
yes.
Him a do it in front of our eyes.
The answer is yes.
Him
I
a do
remember
it.
him say it himself. Say him do songs with a lot of these younger
Big
artists.
Papa. What me
Yeah.
me that what you watch
Did
the
I take a cranium around him to cranium?
Bits and pieces.
And him do song with Alkaline too.
So
you can
No,
just imagine.
doing song with people, doing song
No,
with
I feel that.
people
I feel that.
is one thing, but you have the person in your setup and see how it work, how the day-to-day operations happen.
But that to that answer say him have spice right there now. You see me?
Okay.
So that answer your question.
Yeah, so if you say
So we need not to speculate. We need not to speculate and say, yo, just because him do a song with a person, that means say, yo, him reason with them or whatever. You have spice right there, so you can see the proof in the pudding.
Okay, we'll see.
Him not, bro. It's not a question if him right or wrong, dog. Is me I say?
Literally did a break it down and a spice to them and say, yo, Spice I say, Shaggy, right? Who learn from Sting. She has said she ain't even depend on Shaggy level. I know for artists in Jamaica not depend on Fear level. And she has learned from Shaggy who just learn from Sting. Because Shaggy has said him did max out. But when he go up on the road with Sting and see how the money did it and how the thing can be more, he must say, he ain't make money.
You see that
He ain't work before. So he must say the youths them him want everybody want with culture for you say, yo, it did it for we and we don't need no big collaboration. We just have to push it. He man say look on the whole like big song them. He man say big song them no really have no him and no name man them like Raven and them man they will never have a name at the time. And that's why man attacking the man. I say listen, him talk to Sean Paul. Sean Paul, him in a same situation because no for the big song them him get with bigger acts. But still Sean Paul agree with him. So
man.
Me no really know what the argument because him and I say what we a say, what Una say. I say yo this bugger, this Killy bang with this Nicky. Him and I say if the him man even quote him and say if this Skilly and Nicky sang the pop, them would have say because of Nicky.
Exactly.
Him man say it out of mouth.
And as me say, when all the way I say, if we pick out artists, we are going at the right track to where I say it would have to be our artists. So I don't really see an argument, you see me? Because at the end of the day when we think they are real talk, when we check it out, a real talk, you see me? Based on when we think that. That's why I ask Big Papa if he did really check it out. You see me?
Yeah, I think instead of maybe I'm not bashing my bash.
Because
I think this is a teaching moment. Now that he has learned from Sting, It's a teaching moment. Gather some people and teach them what you will learn.
So now
I just
that
stop
the
me
man I
look.
do, the man they on a mega platform I teach.
Okay.
He man have a big loudspeaker and not speak. How much more teaching you need? You need to bring a man now corner when the man the big artist. They on a big platform I tell the world. You need brother.
Yo, but
You listen
everybody
and me listen.
look here now.
The type of the way or the angle where Big Papa look on it from. How that the man them where he might make reference to where they are Jamaica with them song a play upon a 1 and 2 corner. I feel like a them my man.
Cool
And
now.
them that type of reason they are not
Rick,
but
you see
yeah,
what we are
man.
talking about? We are shaggy up on the same page.
Yeah, because all the while we are say, brother, this them youth here where all these meds I feel like say Jamaica is it and yeah run the place who are playing high street, brother. The thing bigger than that. And that the man basically I say, brother. You see me, and the man put himself in it as Kid did I say earlier, you know, take out himself and make it look like say yeah, him put himself in it because the man say, yo, when him go up on the road with Sting as a platinum selling artist at them the time they say yo the money low. You see me? And he might do it and him realize it a bit late because him a 53-year-old. So if you check the levels, brother, our artist they on the right track and he's still young. So I don't really see nothing in it for kind of shady about. You see me? It would be unless me on the other side yeah whole certain mate. You
Rick,
see me? Yeah.
Rick, if you read in between the lines of what Shaggy is saying, and if you actually look and see what's been going on, even with the prison bars, like everybody who come and borrow is fun. After them borrow fun and get a little highlight, then them thing dry up. Like if you look on even TJ or TJ thing dry up. You look on even Massacre after I try reinvent him themes brand after taking his brand and going linking it with Cartel. So it's like when you look at this girl, Nicki Minaj, her audience is not going to be Skillibeng. Her fans are not gonna be Skillibeng fans. You know what I mean? So this is what these younger generation need to know. They need to build themselves, they build them own audience, and build them craft, work on them own craft. Don't try and say, okay, if person is big and I go and do a song with that person, I'm automatically gonna get that person fans and I'm gonna get big. It doesn't work like that.
Right now, if Alkaline next album in feel for full it up a collab, nobody can have a problem because the man proved to you saying can do a
Facts.
good mellow album without collabs. You see me? So at them where they have a tune your thing, brother, make a man say, yo, even though with a like the fans them would like to see certain collaborations, me the artist have my name out there and people can rate me for being me said we, you see me, without a fear lean pan the next man. So when you see a Alkaline collab, you know see a Alkaline and this person a collab, I know a man a give Alkaline a favor and a style the thing and it only a benefit this man or that man or you see me. So I them think there, brother, I them think them man a just a show we say, yo, just try groom the thing on a level where it can make the whole dance all bigger and them thing there.
Alright, hold on, stick up it. Me don't know the intricacies behind Spice and Sean Paul relationship and Shaggy. But me can only go by what them say if them a tell the truth. Spice say, she said she want to do a song with the man. And she linked the man in him DM, sliding at the man DM. And the man respond to her. You see me I say? And I saw it get done and she link Sean Paul and them get it done, right?
Yeah.
Shaggy say, yo, in the process of doing the thing, him say, make him check out her catalog. Check out her catalog, and the man say, Jano, why she not have an official album or whatever the case is? Talk to her, whatever, and say, figure out what I want. So man say, VP, obviously man VP, them good.
Yeah.
So man I say, hold on, say, you have problem with VP? Make me be the mediator. Let me reach out to them. That reach out to them, set the thing. Him are the executive producer for the album. Because obviously the only way them are going to do it is if him go hands on. The dog go hands on. The dog a write song. The dog on the road with her. The dog know how to promote him one thing, you know. The dog there promote her. So this not only wanna produce, the man a campaign.
Yeah, man. So So we all have to agree, say he might take somebody on 9 wings. You see me?
Literally.
You see it. So even if you can't save the whole world, but you can save some. So Spice, we can say he must help Spice, you see me?
And the next part about the Spice thing, we're gonna find out if Spice is the problem or not the problem.
Exactly.
Because if she and Shaggy end up in a shit, then
Yeah.
well, goddamn.
You see it. And we are go find out the true settings of dancehall because we want to see the selling of the albums to get rid of certain narrative where certain people are trying to push on dancehall and stick on dancehall, say dancehall not sell and blah 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 and all sort of crap, you see me? So I don't know about nobody else still, but I don't want them to sell some albums still, you see me? Based on now, I see them a promote that. And based on over the years when I see you use the calculator and make certain kind of check, me know say what heap of money I spend. So it would be a shame if they don't make the money there.
Dog, anyhow, that thing I not sell, dog, me I gonna be so disappointed. But if that's something I not sell nothing in the brother, then look at dance I'll do, me no better that.
Then that brother, if
yo, this no sell me might have a pack up and cut.
and this is no disrespect to none of the artists them or whatever, no major up with nothing, you see me? Based on the promotion and whatever, we just have an expectation, you see me? So
and well for culture, this is for the culture, this is not just you see me, this bigger than me as a fan, you know, this is culture, you know. So me will want to see what got me.
So them a try them thing and they just work for best. You see me, I see him energy to when Shensi do for your thing. When I see how she go approach it, yes, but me I wait for it too. You see me?
I mean, obviously we have to for the culture, you know. We know people fight with artists, you know, but you see them depend for them running, you know. We not asking no support, you know. You see me, I say when I full run, you know. I mean I say yo when I full time, just move out of the way.
Yeah.
Simple as that. We're not asking no hand up, we're not asking no help. Just move out of the way. I don't want to hear no man chat no foolish.
Yeah.
You see me? Make everybody else get them run. We see Papi run, we see Skilly run. Now we see Spice run. We have Chensia run. You see me? When I full time.
Yeah, man, just clear the way, brother. No matter the way with a little annoying self, with a little foolishness and I'm going nowhere. See me? So, as me say, them have dancehall on a scale there now, you see it. So, it want them to sell still. You see me? I don't know about where the other people them think, but.
Yeah, but Rick, you notice that over the years, right, when people like Bounty Killer and Lexus them and them other artists was in on top, I heard that people like them artists, I'm not just singling out those two, I'm talking from the 90s. You find that a lot of them when them supposed to turn up like on a show on time and when I'm supposed to go to certain meeting and overseas and say go on certain shows and stuff to talk like free promotion to promote themselves, they wouldn't. So you find that a lot of people find them hard to work with, and that stigma has been passed down from generation to generation. So that's one of the pitfalls of our thing. Plus the infighting, like a man would say, oh, if I'm singing on a certain rhythm, I don't want this man on it. Or if this man gonna come on the show, I'm not turning up. So you find that over the years, with all the infighting and everything going on, that's what hold back the music.
Yeah, a couple things where hold back enough of 90s artists them where if they did do the same type of music there with that mentality and the world that run that way, feel like enough of them not work out better still, you see me, because they don't know the whole runnings of thing there. Because if you look on why like Bounty Killer, Beanie Man and them and they don't have no visa, a foolishness, you see me?
Yeah, but it have an effect, you know what I mean? From them time until now, it has an effect on the music.
But it must have an effect because when them instead them out in the world like certain man push the music, them they are get trouble and a look pan and say where them should they are where and a fight young artists we are trying to think there, see me? So it must affect the whole thing, brother. You see me?
Yo, but the 90s wasn't all that good in terms of success. Somebody made money. The producers made money. The artists never made no money. Because when you listen to the artists, them talk these days, everybody I tell us say the most common thing among them is that they got robbed. Them song they just play them money make after the song and they no get that and they no get that. So so the producers made these little boy now do that again. Them have them own production company and doing what they are doing for themselves. Fear not to go down the path that the 90s artist has gone down. I think.
And
How
then
is that
you've
a
got
bad
the
thing?
payola thing in the dance hall where the selectors them saying they want money to play this and that, and so even if you got a
Yeah,
good song,
yeah, and the other side, the selector them kind of, the dancehall thing kind of shift out of them, man, as it relates to bossing music and rap, because you can't confident a selector go take your money and play your song regardless if a foolishness or no, you see me?
No,
So,
that's why them a campaign. So you notice every
yeah,
selector a
eh,
campaign now. But
because
young
they
artists
realize
can't.
the thing
Yeah,
slip out
them
of them
can't
hand.
do dub plate. Them can't do stage show. Them can't do. It's just because the money line with them they have kind of cut now.
Mm-hmm.
yes, that it's leave. Like just like how the music has evolved, have changed. Yeah, that era is slowly shifting away from them because if you notice now, the people them who's more like a selector are the bloggers. They've got the power now. The selectors, them selectors, they don't have the power like they used to have before. If you notice me here, this madman came out and well, I couldn't even listen to it. What his name again, Mataran, and the man chat so much fucking shit, man. I don't know what people listen to that man. I tell so much lies, and it's like him a pick up himself, and him a say him do this and him do that, and him invent this and him come
So
and
done
the
so.
music. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
me not cut you, but when Mataran say him boss Sean Paul, what you have to say about that?
A big lie, I tell, big lie, and even some of the music them when same do, I found out that it's some Mobe artists, Mobe people him steal it from and run with it, and because him have a big name, it just what I mean, it looks like he's the one who done it, them dirty wine thing and stuff. So the man just full of corruption, man, and it's like, if you notice ever so often him come out and him a tell you him a spices and him not this and him that and just like him have a rant every now and then, just like how you see
A
football
memorial
come
him
out,
a keep on. Memorial.
just like you see football come out and you see like that bounty killer, what I mean? It's just them see that them don't have the power them used to have before, but them a try to claim dancehall like for them. And when me hear people talk about bounty killer as well, Shabba Ranks and them people was before him. You know what I mean? And many other big artists was before Bounty Killer. And them attack like Bounty Killer is the man who is the founder of dancehall. You know what I mean? I can't understand this.
Mm. So just say I accept me a selector. No, so me a selector, but me can play a tune still. One of the day me a play some song. You see me, no worry yourself. You see it.
So
Mm-hmm.
over the years, those all the infighting and the payola thing and the bad mind thing and the fight down, that's what all about the music. All right, people in even in this African what do you call it again, that's running the place now. Well, they're doing better than dancehall.
Afrobeat.
The Afrobeat. You hear those people fight each other and cuss each other and go on like how you see our Jamaican people behaving. So
Well,
what I mean, in fighting and bad mind thing. That's one of the things that's helped to stagnate the thing as well.
No, but dancehall get frequent. My opinion, dancehall get frequent when dancehall went into camps. When you have
yeah. But
shocking vibes, you have Alliance, you have Main Street, you have where even if the rhythm the good, you couldn't get it because you're not a part of their clique. Even if you have the best lyrics
yeah,
you put
yeah,
on the
yeah.
rhythm, you couldn't get it. So
Because
it's
because
camp, 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 camp.
because even now, I the same thing I go on. You see me?
Exactly.
Enough time
Exactly.
phone work out there, and because a man, certain people not rate the artist, them try if don't play the whole thing. You see me? Look how much. Even when they with the same Gaza people, them look how much narrative them try to put out for downplay certain achievement for even like Alkaline or whatever. Every minute this and no matter that the people them go as far as we downplay a whole entire social media network. I man the youth I face as Spotify forward into the Caribbean, them start cause Spotify, them do the same thing with YouTube, them do this with. So brother, as I said, Big Papa, them clan thing and whatever. And the reason why like certain group for thing there, farm, cause we can understand how like the vendetta movement farm is in defense of foolishness, as I mean, in defense of trying to tear down a youth. You see me, and the people must say, no, that's not right. You see me, we have to stand up for your youth, we have to do good music. We can't allow enough to tear down the youth. And when we check the level and the statistics of music, fear not add up to fame, you see me. So I saw certain
And
things, you see me.
and also another thing I learned, and I learned that from CV when CV said something about the some old the like Sly and Robbie and them people them who build certain rhythm, certain dancehall reggae rhythm. After a while, it's like if you're a young artist coming up and you know what I mean, you can't go and sing on them rhythm and them hold it back from you. So you find that the younger youths them have to start to find inventive ways,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah,
mean, to somebody to build a rhythm. So you know what I mean, so many factors to the thing that make the thing. It's not like a uniform like how you just see a army,
yeah,
our football team,
yeah,
our
yeah, but
Jamaican thing is scattered all over. Everybody do them own
uh-huh,
thing, and
mm-hmm,
so that's the reason why it's in the states. It's in terms
yeah,
of people still making money, still doing song, but the reason why we can't see that growth, and we are saying that the music now grow and all these stuff is because too much bad mind and infighting and you know what I mean. All right, what we notice as well, with most Jamaican people, right? They would wanna
yeah,
they'd like to borrow other people's things, but when it comes to their things, they're not. You can't borrow their things. You can't use it, but they want to use everybody else. You know what
But
I mean?
that's
And yeah, go
since
on.
the dancehall 90s era was such a great success, and it is the creme de la creme of dancehall music in terms of era. All right.
Yeah.
big
Mhm.
up Dexter 90s kid, Got you, Big Papa.
Why so much today? The 90s dancer artists catch up a studio every time. I beg dub plate. If them so relaxed and they made so much,
I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
so
most of them
how if it was such a success, how they still doing that? Growing
Yeah.
the
because all right, I'm
No
gonna tell you why.
basic structure never did there.
No basic structure, and not just that. The main thing is that most of them never invest their money. Most of them think that you know what, every
Mhm.
day I'm gonna sing and I'm gonna find a hit song and I'm gonna make money and gonna go on stage show. Them not really. Enough of them didn't really plan for the future, and
Yeah,
also
they
some of
never.
them who sign, some of them who sign to labels, they sign over their rights. So it's like the label control everything. Just like when we look at a man like even Lexus and in my ball the other day, how much, you know what I mean? Is all the hit song them when they do as well, is like they don't belong to him. So most of them at that point, the one them who signed to certain labels, the label trick them in, you know what I mean, get most of their stuff. So there's no royalty for them to get because they got that in money already. They it's like somebody like like some of these rap artists, them just pay you a certain amount of money for you to feature on their thing. But say long term, like couple of years down the line, you're not gonna get no royalty after that because them pay you already.
That's all one. Mm-hmm.
And in regard to when you hear like Bounty Killer and some of the people that say how much the 90s style and them would have like the 90s style to be,
Virgin fan
back
Jamaica,
is
Virgin.
because them know that if they put out a song right now and a singing in the 90s beat, it's not gonna go nowhere. Cause I see Bounty Beenie Man do about 2 album and even what name again Vegas and it didn't go nowhere because people don't want to, the younger generation don't want to hear that because the music has moved on a bit. So most of these old guys who saying that the 90s, I can attest to that the 90s song to me because I was grew up in the 90s, you know what I mean. So to me it would sound better than the songs them now. You know what I mean? But then again, you have some bias, washed up DJ, old artists who
Acho, man.
say stuff like that because if they put a song out now, it's not gonna go nowhere. So they would like the music to change back to that, so they could make eat the food again. But it passed them. It evolved.
Because as we said earlier,
Mhm.
dancehall is a thing when I really wait for nobody. You see me? So you have to always make use of the time where you will get a hype. You see me? So you have to invest your thing properly and make sure you put out proper structure or work and proper business structure for finance your thing going into the future. You see me? You can't just have the every time I go up on stage and make a money, me flash it and any see out type of mentality. You see me? Because you don't know what the thing might say. Because none of them things are in a revelation right now because of a pandemic. You see me? If I never the pandemic, we would have still probably hang on for the mentality of this money or run the
No,
place.
but if the pandemic never strike, these people, these 90s artists would have do them $1 and $2 show in a Europe
Yeah,
and make them $1 and $2. Now the well dry up.
yeah.
Nobody can move from point A to point B. So therefore we start check pan rotted cup. But we're not supposed to have piece of food around here, so when you look, the basket, the pantry empty.
Yeah, you see me. So it kinda set away. But me not Dan Charles, what you deal with?
Yeah, deal with Rick. Bless up everybody on
There,
the
man.
live. Where you deal with Big Papa?
Mm-hmm.
There, me there you, me there.
You know what
Mm-hmm.
I say still,
Yeah,
in terms of like the comparison, I kinda see it unnecessary in terms of the 90s and now because guess what? This is my opinion still, right?
yeah,
Before we did have Bounty Killer and Beanie Man with them have as two of the greats, right? What they
yeah.
basically would say them man they control the 90s. You did have man like Yellow Man, and you did have where did a control for them genre. Yellow Man I tell us them I tell like Yellow Man a Crown King. Theme time, the people them of that time resonate with them type of music there. The
Brigadier
90s people
Jerry,
them,
Charlie Chaplin.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bounty and Beanie, the 90s people, them resonate with them. Me get a little, me get some of the 90s. But me get a whole heap of the 2000 because I'm still in my 30s right now.
See.
But really and truly, brother, the music has evolved and it will never stop evolve. Because you see, we were all, we are go all, when them artists were do them thing now, all, you gotta have a next set of artists who are come where younger, fresher, with a different evolving music. We are come under the same genre as dancehall, we are go sound different. It's just a new things are go evolve, brother. We are come from look if you look on a car, the first car we build, where it built from. You understand when I say things are go always evolve. So
Real talk, man.
the
Yeah,
artists,
man.
the sad truth about it is that a lot of artists now go the way. But then, like back then, now go find themselves in a position like Shaggy and Sean Paul, where I come from them time there. Or even Spice, because Spice I come from a tall a while in a virgin.
Yeah, man, I true,
Yeah,
man.
long
And I
time.
like,
Ninja
yo,
Man
virgin,
base, man.
remember the first
Ninja
time I
Man
got
bus sign.
the first time I got take in Spice, I done a St. Elizabeth I deal with Elephant Man and we in a virgin. Them time there, I must stay through me I see Spice pan in a virgin. Me not go lie to you, and see Spice there to the scene. But when me I say, the thing is, brother, the artists, a lot of artists when you look pan, how much artists back in the 90s, we can look pan like, as how we look pan Shaggy and Sean Paul, both musically and financially.
Yeah,
A lot of
because
artists a lot of artists who we hear are elaborate upon the youth them now. Them a speak with jealousy.
true,
And
true,
Yes.
some
true.
some
Respect. Thank you for that one, there,
Amen.
brother.
and some
Yeah,
some a
Thank you.
speak
Amen.
And Big
some
Papa, I want to say one thing to you, Big Papa, you're so right for what you say, brother. You're
some
so right. The
some
man them not
well
want
I
to
know
pass the baton,
some
Bridget.
of them
Them don't want to pass the baton.
well I know some of
yeah.
them a speak like say Shaggy and them man they are go speak facts. Cause them man they not really have nothing to go jealous over, brother. Cause him I tell you, him
Yeah.
been there and done that. I wanna genius them they we can say do it at the best heights and
True,
music
true.
for we, Virgin. So when you hear them man they really attack, Virgin, them man, big man thing, me kind of know Shaggy them, as in not to the extent, cause them man, going and garrison them, brother, and support youth program and them thing. Them, I can't tell you that. You see what I say? But saying that for say this, brother, a lot of the artists them over here elaborate on the youth them now are jealousy, because when them a look how much years them been in the business, they have attained or achieve quarter, much less half of what them look at youth where they got
Young
5,
youth,
4,
yes.
3 year have. So what them are going to use now for try tarnish the thing, I said the type of music. Me not go compare 90s because brethren, 90s music sweet and nice. The only, you know why enough people are gonna say 90s music better, because all artists usually depend on one music. Now you have
One
a
rhythm,
man
one
can
rhythm, yes.
a man can sit down on him computer build a rhythm. How much man they hear pan Alkaline them rhythm? How much man they hear pan this man the rhythm? Certain man now go pan no rhythm, and certain man now go pan certain rhythm, certain artists. So you see that gel level we know say alright, that one rhythm here, almost every dancehall artist step on it, and who stand out the best, and every song go sound nice. Look on the bug, the Diwali. You have the all different type of rhythm over here.
But Dan Charles, me just interject little. And then when the rhythm bill, who make the money off of the rhythm?
You know the producer, brother.
So why the producer them a cost? No.
Thank
Then
you. Thank
let
you.
me tell you,
But
Big
Big
Papa,
Papa,
everything evolved. The youth them don't need them
thank
anymore.
you.
The youth them
Respect,
don't need
thank
them
you.
anymore. But
Thank you,
brother,
man.
you see what the thing with a lot of Jamaica producers what them need to do? Them as me, you see, notice how I emphasize on the word evolve, brother. Everything are evolved, so them need to think out of the box, so them comfortable and complacent with all these years, and find means and ways to continuously make for them money as separate and apart from the royalties or them are going to collect from the back then music them. And stop for the youth them with brother. As me hear CV said something earlier, the man say, yo, brethren, if you are try tapping our market, I yes, this I do. You go try do it. Just get your music sell, that the people in my Bible that them like see.
Yeah,
brother,
break up my general. Yeah, break up. I don't know what I cause it. Like you're far from the signal or something.
No, you know, me then I just saw the phone go more while, you know. But no, me I say me hear CV say something earlier when he must say the you about the
Pulling up the
market,
pan.
right?
Oh,
The
market.
brother, all artists used to dress one time for dancehall in a bridging. Remember, you know. And this I enough man understand. When we used to see him in a stage show back then, the comical thing, it have got cut out and it been cutting out because bridging, it start from a lot of youth get to realize, especially Jamaican musician them bridging. The youth them say it's not anything but no more acting anymore. All if you have to act, you have to act good. If a badness you portray in a music, Virginia, you have to go showcase that. So the whole heap of gimmick thing, a man dress up like Indian man, dress up like the furthest you will see it go. If any artist a clash again past stage, an army suit, or probably be a sniper suit, them now go in a certain thing now. One time when you say man, they say by my bandolier have all these bigger pinchers and them thing they done with. I be a Gucci, Louis Vuitton, and them thing that's where when him they say, see if you tell you say that around the market. So a couple of years from now, brethren, it will change again. And the younger one, them will do it. Who was resonate with them have to try that, them have to conform to where them do they are do. And it's simple as that, brother. So dance 90s music, the niceness with 90s music was that everybody did depend the same rhythm. Whether me or your friend or not. And everybody music depend. So we can listen it. We get look up inside from Movado and Vybz Kartel. It cut out, brethren. All of that cut out. And big man thing, I think it all come from Vybz Kartel. Because one night time, Vybz Kartel too. And even Bounty Killer. Vybz Kartel did say one night time when him and Movado go at it to tell. I said, Steve of them say, yo, brethren. Don't put Movado up on the rhythm and them thing. So that's what that make Kartel and Steve of them went in the kind of try program Steve of them, you know. You understand? So that make him and Steve of them did even kick off in the bridging. Try to get them feel way, you know. But I really tapping at that still. I just show my side of my opinion with this whole
Yo,
thing,
Dan Charles. Hold on, Dan, you hear me?
Yeah, man.
I say something to you. Mute them for a second, Dan. I say something to you. What if me tell you say juggling contribute majorly to the degradation of dancehall?
Amen.
juggling was one of the main problems in a dancehall. You see me? One, it the youth them a get robbed obviously, but another that alone. It allow people to control the music. It allow artists to get stifled. Yeah, when a man depend on juggling, them only have to push a certain set of song. So certain artists depend on say, if me go on a juggle with Movado, Alkaline, whoever else top artist at the time, me last, you know.
That's your man.
My song have to be 50 times better than for them song to even get look play.
Yeah.
Remember real talk, yeah, next to me, real talk. Cause remember all the anger management rhythm with the youth there. The artist the name Norris, man. Him have one of the toughest tune on the rhythm, and the man say, "Speech you know, big long gun run over them yard." A big tune, the man have on the rhythm, and it not get the promotion like when the rest artists and the Vybz Kartel, the Bounty Killer and them and they get.
All right, but I'm having next question for ask you now. You never go back and listen to like the bug rhythm, the Diwali rhythm, applause rhythm, rice and peas rhythm, showtime rhythm, etc. You never go back and listen to them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but
since 90s was so hot. How comes majority of the song them are garbage?
Well, as we say,
everybody quiet. Oh, it's so quiet. Broke out.
The rhythm that
never
was
go
good.
back and listen to the song. One artist
The rhythm
about
that was
3
good.
focus song for one rhythm.
Yeah, for real.
Military
But the
back
rhythm
and beat
them-
man for a rhythm and I time man them have like 3 tune each and every tune a fuckery.
but Missy Beanie Man put out a rhythm already and he have 7 songs on the rhythm, you know.
No, but that's a show on say
And
they matter about 90s. But I remind you to say in the 90s, I will fuckery come out, go back and listen. I mean nobody fool you know.
Yeah,
And
but it's the
everything
90s
they did back
rhythm.
then, you know. And that only 10% I sang them did it back then. Likewise, no one or 10% I it either. You get what me I say?
Yeah, but those 90s rhythms was a bit more potent to me. Because you know what I mean. So even when if you listen back to some of the songs them and the word the lyrics.
One of the well on man, well we every time we talk, well on a dancer. What
Yeah,
dancer? Well on dancer.
Yeah.
Dancer. Give me name the biggest rhythm in a dancehall over the past 20 years. About the past 30 years.
For the past what?
The biggest rhythm for the past 40 years in a dancehall.
Taxi rhythm.
Mr. Biggest rhythm, brother. Me not ask you no one I like the most.
The biggest rhythm.
Brother, Diwali, brother.
yeah,
man.
yeah, man,
Yeah,
Diwali.
Diwali rhythm.
scatter. Yes, scatter. I get him get a Grammy feat, I think. Yeah.
Diwali rhythm, my biggest rhythm. Is that a 90s rhythm?
Scatterborn.
No, it's not. So wanna keep on at them about 90s rhythm. Wanna keep saying 90s rhythm. The biggest set of song them not upon 90s rhythm. So wanna keep on saying 90s rhythm though.
No, but we are not pushing the 90s. The older entertainers and the older producers are
me
pushing
answer to the 2
90s.
man with on the phone at them about 90s rhythm. 90s, them a work off a nostalgia. Anger management rhythm is not a 90s rhythm.
The 2000s, yeah.
Uno stop with this nonsense. Applause rhythm and a 90s rhythm. Stop hold on upon something like that people say the things them so much that it become reality to people. And people start saying it over and over. The 90s, what? 85 rhythm is not a 90s rhythm, you know?
Superstar, a 90s.
Me don't know, but me know say 85 rhythm with get a story. True get a. And when that rhythm they come out? No 2000.
Yeah, man.
So what me I say? So, and if you want to say it about 90s flavor, really and truly 85 this is a slow rhythm, you don't really have a 90s flavor like that, you know? And Diwali don't really have a 90s flavor either, you know? And applause not really. I guess if we put the hey, let me tell you something. Yeah, them thing I sham, you know. That's like baby champagne intended.
But the point where Dan Charles make him say, yo, enough of the people we are push the narrative they attack out and jealousy, you see me?
Of course, me 100 with him.
Yeah, then you also control certain thing there, see me, a narrative and certain amount of money as it relates to dancehall and that slip through them on, you see me. You them are govern their own thing. So I can understand them. We would have a problem too if the man ever mess with my money. Yes,
Brother,
yes.
the man nobody never mess with them. I see him producer them, I see him rice and peas with them, I see him taxi with them, I see him punani with them, I see him reading them rob them. At the same bookshelf, I see him reading them we rob them. At them reading them they name make the money offer. So oh them I look back on them reading them with such loyalty. But them reading they are the reading me rob them. You say the money are mad. You know what? Never leave it at do. We no go and talk, cause this no make no sense. Like I'm what you call it? We don't call it a Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, Stockholm syndrome. Man have Stockholm syndrome.
You know what? Where I am coming from, Stevie, I'm coming from when like in Europe where I live, right? Most of the Europeans they tend to go for that type of rhythm, for the older rhythms, not the new um rhythm, not these new type of
Brother, no
rhythm.
European can't tell me nothing about music. The bumbuckler European fi come tell me about my culture. Or them
I
fi come
know, but
dictate
I'm
to
just
me.
saying
Them can't,
worldwide.
brother.
I'm just
Yo,
saying
for Bob
no.
Marley, they want to go listen to dance, so they go listen to Bob. Listen to me now. Them can't dictate to me. And me, I tell them what the flavor. Jamaican we eclectic, brother. We ever up on the things, them we ever fresh, brother. Remember saying, no, reggae music come from Sky, you know, brother. Calypso, you know, merengue, you know, brother. They will make it look like say music and evolution in the first place, you know. So all of a sudden, they must say, yo, Ray, yo, you mix this and you mix that, brother. We music a fusion for morning.
Dancehall, stop at 90s.
I
Like
want
you're
them to
gonna
them.
further. Man, don't go here, man.
Them big papa, them take evolution, music a evolution, and then them want evolution to stop. They must have the perfectionist.
So what cause them type of rhythms, yeah, them type of new music you finna reach like the European market though.
Brother, because the man them we used to have the links and the channel over there. So when VP and whoever I want to thing them and I send out the thing them and I make a portion of money I fight. Them know say when them send it a road, and them are making money. No, them
No.
not send you go road because them not make no money.
Was homie cheerleader at 90s dancehall with him?
Definitely not.
Eh?
Nope.
Yeah, me kind of see what dancehall saying, you know, cause if you check like the charts, you don't know on their side there. You don't know.
So Europe, you're gonna make Europe dictate.
No,
the
I don't
music
matter
to
of
you.
dictate, brother. We just talk about panda side there where them are listening. You see me? So we are say, we
Bob
can
brother, them still a listen to Bob Marley hard. Them a Bob
no, brother.
All right,
I mean,
you know what? By that sentiment, make we quit music and just load it to Bob. For the
no,
rest of our life, I just Bob.
mad, man. Oh, me just say,
But that you not tell me right now. And that's you're gone, you know.
well, no, man. May I say,
Not really. Have you remember that
we
song?
get the people them fi know say yo, this are the in thing you know. You see me because as I say, I did Bob one at a time till it reach Shaggy and Sean Paul them and it's like it's stuck. You see, as just I say, them 5-10 years behind. You see me? So we catch them up to speed and you give you an explanation, say, well, the bigger label them normally used to show about the thing them, but since the money has slipped out of them and then just stuck it so. But just I say, we can move forward.
So that Shaggy I tell you no say the youth them have to go out there and push it, brother. You know that thing I tell you no, brother.
You know the biggest anthem song in Europe, in dancehall.
I want to think dancehall one unravel though.
You know, murder. You know,
Zungo zing.
No, not that. No, that don't play. It's Murder She Wrote. Any club in England.
Brother,
That's
if you
like
say Zungo zing no play that Europe, you know, brother, we have to talk to you man about that still.
Yo,
players.
Yeah, that biggest dancehall song, and when it comes on, it's like it goes wild. Even the young people them. That's the biggest dancehall song in Europe. In Europe, I'm talking about. Me not talk reggae. Me talk dancehall. Like when that play to this day, it's still playing big time, heavy, big. You know what I mean? So that's the type of like rhythm and stuff, but that the people in Europe and stuff like.
But
me Shaggy said something about Bob Marley, but reggae music in Africa. But reggae music was new in Africa, even though Bob Marley's song was used to fight the revolution, the apartheid revolution, the Peter Touches and all these people was used as part of music for the struggle and whatever struggle they had in Africa. But right now you can't find about 5 Bob Marley in Africa, you know. Sing the
Well,
same way, sound the same way, and I do the music, you know, and I collect money, you know.
yeah, well, I was working on a site, and there was about 8 Palestinian guys working on it. You know those people from Palestine, where
Yeah.
Israel and them are. And them was asking me. So when I said I'm Jamaican, they said, "So you're Jamaican? You know Bob Marley?" So I said, "Yeah." And they singing his song, and they're saying that his songs telling their struggle. So it's like universal Bob Marley. It's like, you know what I mean. That's the reason why you find that
We
these man.
understand that, but at the end of the day, we have to remember say Bob Marley and I only reggae artist. You see me? So
Yeah,
and,
but look
and
on Peter Tosh. Look on
eh,
Peter Tosh and Lucky Dube. Look on
Mhm.
Peter Tosh and one brother named Lucky Dube.
a
Lucky
Sister
Dube.
Nancy sing what a Bam Bam Western.
Lucky Dube is the sound exactly like you have to listen. You know, to differentiate Lucky Dube from
Like
Peter
people said,
Tosh.
yeah.
And Lucky Dube is an African artist.
True.
He does reggae too. He's my reggae artist.
So, but as me say, yo, Jano, we don't know how this thing I got thing they move forward fitting there because as clear as day, a bag of things are going in a Jamaica and the people them are foreign need to catch up to speed, you see me? Cause enough of the song them have a buzz where I go on 3 years ago, 5 years ago, come right up to now, you see me? But me don't know what go on here, man.
No, but
eh.
the thing that we dialect now cross over mainstream in America. You say if our dialect cross over mainstream in America, the music will cross over. Because if you notice the big songs sing in a some form of standard English. Oh, I think I found a cheerleader. Redemption songs, you know them big songs,
Yeah,
the electric
yeah.
boogie.
But Big Papa, from I was growing up here, people are say they want the music to cross over until this day,
No,
and it's
but
not gonna cross over.
if we dialect no crossover, if we like we how we talk, like a man
Yeah.
can talk in front of an American and him understand couple words, but him not
Mhm.
understand the gist of the conversation.
Mhm.
Until that crossover, the music now go crossover mainstream.
But we don't want it to
Why
cross
all
over that way
reggaeton
either.
crossover in America?
I say
America.
you want the crossover with the roots United way dance.
Ye-
Where
Yes, we
can
want it.
well,
We don't want our
yeah,
Jamaican thing to water
yeah,
down.
we want to know say yes, this big in Europe, but it's a Jamaican song. This it no yeah,
Exactly.
big
This
in
is what
our
I'm
that
talking
you
about.
understand. You see me? But why?
Why,
As me
why, why reggaeton crossover? I know the white people are listening reggaeton. America have a whole lot of Spanish people, you know.
African people as well.
but them have whole heap of them down in like the Latin market, South America side to where
Okay.
the thing there, see me. Jamaica is just adapt that on the map as it as if you have to measure it up with them country there, see me.
But you know what Alkaline did in terms of on his album, and he did it by himself without doing any collab with any foreign artists. This is what most of these Jamaican young upcoming artists need to do. They need to build themselves, and you don't just depend. Don't just think that, as we said before, don't just think that if I get a couple foreign artists to go on and do a song with, say, if I'm putting out an album, I'm gonna get big and I'm gonna get their fans as well. It's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Try and build your one craft. Try and build your one thing. You know what I mean? But who I am to tell these people this stuff? You know what I mean?
That's true, man. But so then so let me ask you something, you know. Western is an artist near I Kamosi sing it, you see me? Yeah. I know a song we are talk, you see me, it's a nice song, but what stepper? Yeah, man. Thing there. What my youth they where them separate up on the stage show where big up Alkaline. When you really depend TJ.
TJ, to me, TJ don't stand for nothing. Because 1 minute him try to say vendetta, and then the next minute him say Gaza. And now when after him see that the Gaza things fading, him a try to come, him wanna come cross the bridge back over on our side. So people like him don't stand for nothing. So he need to stay where he is. We don't want him over
No,
here.
but to me, TJ is only trying to perfect what he started and start something. If you're not vendetta gully, you lost something like that, something like that. So him a continue when they started. He has started something and him a see if it can work.
Him not stand for nothing. To me, he
Yeah,
doesn't stand for anything
can work.
because
Him not have no loyalty nowhere. Him loyalty lies
oh,
with him.
So when I say,
exactly. And
what I say, so let me ask you something. He might do it out of sincerity, or he might do it because he have an upcoming album.
Yeah,
him have a upcoming coming album, and he see how the Vendetta fans them, how powerful they are, and how they went out and purchased their artist's album. So what he's trying to do now by calling Alkaline name and saying big up Alkaline is like him a look some type of sympathy to say my album coming out, and you know what I mean. Me I big up everybody.
So now the 1500 where Alkaline sell is not really a easy thing, you know. It look very far fetched.
So so
No,
is the support is looking at the support,
but
but we
even TJ is just the latest one. Remember, Masca come out and virtually say, no virtual, actually say him the thing to how to go forward in dancehall. It's to build a fan base. When would I get that from? You think him just think up that panimon?
no when
When,
see Alkaline set the blueprint.
so
It's
that's
there.
one more man that has an album coming out trying to use him now use call Alkaline by name. Him a pattern Alkaline style. Forget to where him need forget. It's just simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember Rick came out with a thing where shows the man dressed like Alkaline. Okay.
Western Report me live that my video man me have to delete them.
Is it? It's not the man right now. The man in an Alkaline shadow. Everywhere Alkaline turns, that boy, Massacre is in his shadow, following him up, trying to pattern him. Everything he does, he wants his name to be called. When Alkaline name call, he wants his name to be called. And remember, even before this album thing, when he started to put out his songs, them like, oh, Alkaline do it. He's not flooding the market. And he trying to release his songs when Alkaline released.
But is that a bad thing to a dancer?
No, it's a smart move because him a watch the game and him see who him a follow. He's following up the leader because him not follow Popcorn, him not follow Cartel.
What's wrong with it?
Alkaline is the leader.
What am I doing now?
But that I think when I have to understand say one thing, there is a catch to it, you know. You can't go beep on the general level if I live in a general shadow, you know.
No, but look here. I'm not in levels, you know. I'm not in levels, you know. What it is,
Big Papa. Let me say this. Me not say this to you or dancer, you know. Me just make him or him fans them know. Say if them have it in them head back, say them are gonna use the man style and I try for this the man after it just not gonna work. You see me? Because
no, it's not gonna work. But we have to get how we are gonna survive as an artist. The pandemic has taught us that most people they live a smoke and mirror life. And no reality them they live. Them they live off of the dub plate, them they live off of the couple show them when them go on one tour every month and them get one $300 or $400,000 come back at Jamaica. That's enough money at Jamaica. So now that nothing go on, everybody hungry. So now Mascot said, but blow in order to have longevity, in order something, you know, is to build a fan base. Where did he get it? Nothing wrong with taking it, you know. With taking and work to as long as you are going to be genuine with what you do.
True. So me not really have a problem with him a follow the large style because as me say, if dancehall go forward, you have to go follow the person where do the right thing. You see me?
Yeah,
But
but
you
all
just know
right, you
say you
know,
can't try I follow the man style and then you think there. I try this the man after you live in a man style.
yeah, I'm living under the man's shadow, but you know what pisses me off with even though he's smart by following him up, what pisses me off is when I see Alkaline came out with his album with the eagle, and then him come out with a dead bird, a dead pigeon, in other words. So it's like him not thinking out the box. Him not say, okay, may I follow up this man, and it's clear to see that me following him up every step of the way. So why am I gonna try come out with a bird or whatever? So why am I gonna come out with a bird as well? Why can't I come out with something else? Come out with an elephant or a donkey, you know what I mean? Or some trees or whatever. Why? So it just make him look bad by following the man and not gonna come off. You know what I mean? Like you're playing some type of stupid game, like a childish game. You know, you not try. All right, follow up the man and make your thing look define your thing as different. Do you know what I mean? The album should be different. Even if you come say you do an album and it's like loads of girls tune and it like Alkaline or Smoothing, but find some thing to kind of differentiate yourself. Don't try and tie
But
in.
but
You
but
know what I
but,
mean?
but what if Alkaline hear me? What if Massacre actually put forward an album with pure girl tunes or mostly girl tunes? You wanna find it hilarious though if you know say boy.
Him come with a dead eagle, with a dead bird. No, when him release the album, it's similar to Alkaline. It's mostly it's still follow up in it. It just shows you that he hasn't got that direction. He doesn't have no direction. It's like he needs someone to lead him. That's what it look.
Boy, it look how we upon him. Yeah man. So I
And
mean
the thing is, all right, look, you see, he's gonna release his album, right? When it released, I bet you TJ album may release the same time on the next person. So it's like right now, when in terms of like when he's talking about the fan base, he's putting that out there, and he would like to have a fan base, but he knows that he shares some cartel fan base,
but yeah
and
but but
you
but
know,
but dancer, the only thing make me not too knock what them a try do, because as we say, one of the main thing we want to get rid of is the narrative where say dance or not sell, you see me? So all I will try, and if you not sell this time, say you check out the shortcomings, and say next album you try if you thing there, you see me? So everybody we in shape by the time a man releasing it, let's say me don't know much about sell. Let's say them release a project and it not do well. Say by the next time I go release an album, you probably will have the knowledge and everything there and say grown and chat off your mouth and try to disrespect artists and then thing. You see me? Because enough of them never know the importance of album and sales and them thing that throughout the pandemic. You see me? Because most of how the dancehall thing did stay as where Big Papa just did say the man them did a deal with them thing on a smoke and mirror thing, you see me? Where them just be what profess themselves to people them as things where them is not, you see me? So you don't know 90s dancehall kids say Alkaline and Massacre collab would be great.
yeah,
People
but you know what? After Rick, after seeing how Cartel album Dance of Diva, that failed miserably, and Popcorn mixtape that failed. And remember that these guys supposed to be one of them at one point supposed to be face of dancehall, and the other one supposed to be the king of dancehall as according to the Gaza fan base, right?
yeah.
And they did buy their album. They failed miserably, right? Look at artists like Abuju Banton, who's an international no, renowned artist, where you know what I mean, people know him across the world, and his name is a big name, right?
Yeah.
And when him put out him album, it didn't do that bad, but at least of a top man, him could have sell more, and him sell a
Yeah.
certain amount. And
Yeah, but
Alkaline,
call it sell the same in ICM vicinity as Alkaline, you see me?
Exactly, and he's a bigger name
Yeah.
who's been around. He's been around long before Alkaline.
And
You know what I mean?
him have a bag of promotion and
Billboard.
endorsement behind him album, you see me? This are
Exactly.
holy powerhouse people, you see me? Yeah.
And Alkaline sell as same as him. So it just shows you the pull that Alkaline have. And when you look at Alkaline first album and this second album done double the amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so
So it just
when was said the youth had to take him time step by step. So when was said the next album, it a go possible do triple the amount or up more, you see me? But as me say, me glad how the youth a keep himself on the right track and him nah make people dictate how fast him fi move or how slow him fi move in a dancehall. You see me? Man a do him thing.
so this is what have them worried. People like TJ and people like Massacre and all the other people. This is what have them worried. You know what I mean? Because you know what have them worried. They're thinking, okay, if Popcorn, who is a big name on Cartel and them never do well, and if Skilly Ben get so much endorsement from the whole of the Gaza people and the whole of them, and I mean, and get endorsed and record with Nicki Minaj, and them only sell 25 copy. You know what I mean? When I put my album out, wonder how much I'm gonna sell. I need a fan base. Right now, Massacre is saying to himself, boy, I should have try build my fan base, if me never did run in pan cartel thing and make him, and get that big song. Maybe me and grow my fan base. Maybe me that in a better position. So these are the things that are giving them a lot of sleepless night now. All I would say, they're gonna put out album. This is what is at the back of them head, you know what I mean? Them thinking about how much copies they're gonna sell, how they're gonna look when their album comes out.
You see what I say, man. But well, the thing is, them put themselves in a competition and comparison where them not really ready for it. You see me? Because in all honesty, anybody with sense did know say where the youth the skilly bang in ain't that sell nothing. You see me? Because first of all, the project when put out to put to a roll of garbage, you see me? And no matter how it go, nobody now buy garbage and the people. The second thing is bad promotion, bad market strategy because they actually put out half of the album already or 3/4 it and then you go tell me for pre-order it. And when me listen to 10 songs, they me already see a joke thing. So it don't make sense. You see me?
Definitely.
Yeah, man. Pick
So
up yourself, New York badness.
Yo, the best everybody on the line. Me tell everybody in the bay. All of the side there, the unruly, the Gaza, the Sparta, them use Killibang as a measuring stick. And if them say, I keep it 100, it's not even a joke. If me was on the side there, and I said, I used to the face of dancer, get one of the biggest collaboration, and me I say the numbers and by Spotify or whatever, and the album come out and the fans them not support it, I would be scared. To be honest. Like nobody don't want to get flat B. Like I would be like, what the fuck? Like
But what I mean mistake what they make, is to try it. All of them gang up and try if you don't play Alkaline album, Yes,
and that make it worse.
So
that make it worse.
Yeah, so the people them must say, well, since you don't play a man hard work, you must can do better then. So make we see what you gonna do when you put your one to the
right.
Much it
right.
So why the skillybangs and these youth look so bad now in the eyes of the people? Is that they bought into the older folks narrative that not so skillybang but Massacre and them people that are 90s dancehall. 90s dancehall. And now them have tried change it and come into the fusion because the 19 dancehall now go nowhere for them. Whosoever get a piece of the 90s dancehall, something, get it already. Nobody else now get nothing new on that.
That's your man. But why? I don't know why you one. As me say, them just blunder from in the early out. Yes. Them just blunder from in the early out because the wrong thing with them do, and as CV said earlier, CV say all we are begging to do, we not begging to no sponsor, we not begging to buy nothing. All we are begging to do, whenever I want to see we are put forward a project to the road, just move out of the way.
That's all.
Yeah, but what them do,
Move.
them try to interject themselves and everybody and them mama start want put out album and Ray this out drop and Ray there and everybody a try to interject them thing if you water down the man thing, you see me? So since you don't want to be the man, I don't want to league up and thing that we are going to hold you know because we are going to hold you know to what I say, you see me? So right now the people them want to see all of them numbers you know. You see me? People them wait for bounty, all of them with that try style thing, you see me? So if them feel like say yeah, them all get trouble for 1 2 weeks and then them all disappear and nobody no remember, it not gonna work, you see me?
Rick, I can't tell you. I can't tell him I have a pile of broke back, pile of red brick, ready for all of them album there. Cause anybody come out and touch, a be a backline stone to reach them. That's how I can't tell you.
Yeah, no.
Anybody no sell over 10,000, especially Bounty Attack, Grammy. Like a Kid Chronicle would I say, move from there.
That's your one.
Move from there. Because I'm telling you why it'll be like I would be scared because I be honestly I never think in a millionaire skill bang with a stream 275. Pussy clear, like that sound weird. 200 I sell 25 yo dog.
No, but New York, if you ever check the levels of the new artists them. Normally I didn't stream them thing there, but the problem is nobody never did really watch that, you see me? Because we don't know see a new artist them. Cause intense hotter Jamaica and everything and the boy in them same numbers them stream and whatever. You see
No man, no. You know the reason why we are saying this now. When somebody are gonna get one of the biggest collaboration, because Nicki Minaj is the face of rap as a female artist. She's a woman and Drake are the man. So them lack over this. So when they get a collaboration like that and the whole of the band of the guys of them are push us to the face of the dancer numbers them.
But
like,
if me have a YouTube channel, you know, as a younger vlogger and a big vlogger say, yo, subscribe to Rick channel. Him can say, why am I saying, no boy, people no more subscribe? And I see.
All right. So, you know what I mean? The hype of them push behind them Rick is even come out and I stay in them lane. Nobody would say nothing. Nobody. And I want to tell you something, I sell more, you know. But tell you something, man. Any Skillibeng to come out and never pick a side and just do him thing, I think he would have sell more.
But New York, but Skillibeng is not the biggest. It's not the biggest flop in terms of album and putting international
Popcorn. Yeah, Popcorn is the biggest flop.
Drake featuring never been seen. And with that there. So it's a situation. And now that Massacre look on that. And now that Bounty Killer them look on that and say, rascal, this now.
Yeah, because if you have 2 Drake features as a dancehall artist, and you sell Jamaica looking type numbers, then
it not get bigger than that, brother.
Yeah, it not get bigger than that. You see me? In that time the Drake fully hot, so you know no excuse, you see me?
Yeah.
And probably if them songs they did go up on Drake Viva or whatever, them that probably reach out
Gone. Man, I something, Big Papa up on the live.
Yo.
Yeah, man, in there, man.
Man, I something, I'm looking at it, I'm kind of slow, you know. How much year make up a decade?
Must it 10?
All right, and Drake get artist of the decade.
Yeah.
And you want to tell me, say, Popcorn album, not sell platinum, not sell even 15,000 copies in the first week, or 20, and that Drake thing?
No, but come on, if brother, we have to talk.
The album, Rick, you cannot make no excuse. We're not talking about artists when Drake sit on the roadside and take up, you know.
All right.
This man is already signed to Drake OVO label. Signed. Pen the on paper. You are my artist. So whatever means and method he used to put out film record, why don't he use it and push out the brother when sign?
Big Papa, what if a man just listen to his song them like studio and say them are garbage? You couldn't push out my full energy
Well,
behind
him not attach himself to it then. If it I go bring down film brand.
But who tell us that Drake did have popcorn in our best interest?
Jaja.
That you have a meds apart too, you know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, probably man did just say, all right, Jamaican link and you don't know where people them go with the Jamaican.
Yeah.
Me I just hear two song, but whatever, you see me?
A lot of these artists, Jamaican artists, don't realize that most of these foreign artists are just culture vulture. They are just in it to win it, in it for themselves.
I tell Stevie one time, you know, when the same Nicki Minaj things there, I don't think she'll help him, you know. I tell Stevie for him like, I say, no man, and really, and when me inbox him and send him the rascal crooks them, when we shall get 5,000%, when it go 5,000%. You see that dirty bitch, yeah? You see what I tell you? You see that?
Business are business, you know, you see me, so.
Yeah, it's a benefit. Yeah, it benefit her. I've been to tell Stevie, say, I don't trust this girl be them a culture, all of them a culture vulture be. I mean, I try to say, I say, well, the people say, nah, man, you know, I expose him, blah, 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 and I give him the benefit of the doubt. So I inbox Stevie and show him the crook deal, but she about to sign. I say, yo, we're not South Carolina, dog, and people that say the crook, them can't get crook online, they must sell out. The top pretty one, them. Nikki do that blood clot because she got worried about she got do the crocodile teeth.
But it would depend on the deal where she and Skilly sign. You see me? Suppose it sign a deal where you get a piece of money. He don't get it already, so a business.
I hope you meet a fool off. That's all I can say.
Yeah, more than likely, you see me? You now get a piece.
So this is so fucked up. Crocodile teeth. Crocodile teeth. Crocs brand. Yeah. So them get the perfect marketing person.
Yep.
Put in a next person in it, and the person will reap the benefit, and the person will invent it.
Exactly. Not even Jano star.
The blood clot is.
No, but you don't know. And Nicki Minaj out there, you wouldn't expect a brand like Crocs with Enda Skilly Ben.
No man, Nicki Minaj been in a some. Me tell you say them yo like my feel the vibes me show TV. Me say that girl they play a checkered. She now play a drop. She already line up this morning. Why would you pick this fucking song? Like, yeah, you and Drake are friend. Look at my pink popcorn though. Like, bitch, you think you can trick me? Like,
but a business, yeah, man. Make it not business, does it mean?
No. I mean, I said knock it to be, but end of the day, the youth are get to youth. And we know some folly. You know what I mean? But me see them people that try use Jamaican music and I try use the artists and be like, it's kind of bad mistake.
But the man have this song for much business, man. So
in a Big Papa just tell you a while ago. You want Big Papa broke it down to you again.
so but I mean I know cause the man have this song to do the business in just but I mean I know yeah man, it up to
it's sticky there. Yo, 5,000%. Yo, me say, me know I get up to something big. Me know.
So since the Crocodile Teeth remix, what the sales gone up or it was under rise?
Hey, listen, it rise, and then no, she gonna do the song and big. I watch her. She never call him name for her life, you know. She said she have a song named Crocodile Teeth, and I just said, you know, big up this new artist named Skilly Bang. You know what I mean? Whatever. She not introduce him like that. She introduced the song.
No, but if she have a song named Crocodile Teeth, it wouldn't simply mean say a woman buy her song, man. So she not need to talk about him. She run her money pan thing there. So she pay for whatever. So
True.
Him know the thing. You see, so yeah, you done sign where you hold already. You see me?
Yeah, me only hope him get residual income from it still. Because of his initiative. I only hope him a get residual income where him a collect a check every month.
Didn't everybody in a dancehall history sing any type of song about alligator and crocodile in a history of dancehall? Still on the first one.
So Western of your artists say crooks them. So Big Papa. I would there, Big Papa dance so. Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
So like all them say Vybz Kartel on a 24-hour lockdown, you know. Are we other artists are go take him place?
No, but
Gaza.
Vybz Kartel saw what was coming, you know. Remember, say Vybz Kartel start push his children, you know. And then the kids they are say in an interview with Winfred, so them when them turn 18, them going to take it from them father. So he knew, and they knew that something was coming down the pipe. It's just that it never reached it. Who I got take it from him? He might go try push him picnic them.
Yeah.
But you don't know as I think last night me and Cricket did attack the same thing. You don't know say the youth them. But I try to style them thing or no, because you see even my father daughter try to step to the role. So I not gonna really try to style no young thing there. But as it relates to govern the whole Gaza, I don't think the youth them up to that standard. You see me? Them for where them can actually run off the whole thing on a level musically. If you don't get what I say. Probably them will run the business side, but as it relates to the whole Gaza fans rare. I don't think them think up to, or probably I'm not listening enough still, but I don't think anything up to that level still.
But Rick, what I've seen so far is that Cartel have people like Brando looking to recruit new people to put up against Alkaline.
Yo, come on, man. And when we are ugly, we talk about Brando, man.
Yeah, man.
What Brando can do?
To the live, a serious live, you see me.
What Brando can do?
No, what I'm trying to say is,
yeah, when I want
them have them people out there looking for new talent, trying to find new talent. Trying to find new talent to put up against.
No young youth we have any sense at all ain't going to go under no all artist label. Why?
They're not gonna do that. I know, because remember, this guy called Yaksa, I can't remember his name. And what he was saying is, it seems to me like he's been listening to the lives. He's been watching the podcast, our podcast. So when we hear him talk, you know what I mean? So keep learning.
Yeah, because you can't tie up your brand as a young artist, you see me? Unless you directly forward out and this artist you bring it to the world, you see me? But you can't think that tie up your brand to a artist, you know, that's not smart, you see me?
True.
Yeah, so I just see that try to find out how the future music look on that side, you see me? Or if you feel like the absence of a Cartel will affect the whole dancehall on a level. What do you think?
Yeah, but there's a big absence. I mean, even while he was putting out music, there was a big absence there because music weren't going anywhere. His one fans them weren't gravitating to it.
No, but dancer,
yeah.
what the government of Jamaica has done to Vybz Kartel now is Vybz Kartel had a euphoria. Just the thing that says he's in prison, yet still he continued to put out 10 songs a day or 5 songs a day. All of that they drive traffic to where am I doing now?
Yeah.
To intent, you know, when whatever he was doing. Even though the song them never gonna we are still sung, don't?
Exactly.
And he did it consistently. Now that the government clamp him and he's unable to do that, all of that mystique gone, you know. All of that mystique is no longer present.
Yeah, for how long? Because there's so much corruption.
No, because I see even a vlogger, when I Gaza vlogger them, him vlog news and whatever, but some of the time when him vlog the news, them and vlog go live a morning time or whatever, it sounds sensible. But anytime he take up the Gaza thing there, you know, this foolishness chipping. So me hear him I say like he might say the government, like in basically I say government wicked or a government that try set up the man because the government like take away the phone the man put him in a new cell or so they might try to silence him. I said to myself, say, well, I try to say boy but if
No,
him
but
have
any vlogger
yes.
says so need to be taken off the air.
No,
Because the premise of going to prison is for reform. The privileges
so,
that you would have had in the streets, you couldn't have it in a prison.
Yeah, so I said that never really make no sense. You see me? But as me say,
Yeah, but
he's a man
to me,
when him talk about other stuff in sound sensible. But anytime is a Gaza vlog, I pure foolishness in start talk. You see me?
yeah, but Rick,
Yeah.
it wouldn't sound sensible to any sound person because over the years they said that he sung them already.
Remember
They
where I
say,
say, because I don't want to forget that part. Because what he must say, if we know the first thing is like he would want even to blame the absence of Vybz Kartel upon the church. Yeah? Because he must say article it come out and I say Vybz Kartel missing on the Christian about the baptism and whatever, and the Christian they must say is a good look, and then Vybz Kartel did say an article come out say him no in a baptism stuff man him not repent for nothing where him never do or whatever, something to that effect. And then he would try to like blame it on the church. Say at the church would try to cook up them type of thing there. I see me, I say, yo, what this man really a talk about, brother? You see me?
But brother, Cartel knew what was coming. Hence, I'm not okay, and me not give up or something with the last song I'm saying. He knew what was coming. I
yeah, but
said
Big
from
Papa,
then it was a note to self.
Big Papa, remember keenly. Over the years, the bloggers them been saying that him done Wolper song before he got to prison. So obviously him still have Wolper hundreds of song when him did do before him got prison. So him don't need a phone in there. So why them talking about him? Them take away him phone now. Them shouldn't say that because them say that they've been saying for years now that him done hundreds of song before him go to prison, and him not do no song in prison.
Sure. So I
You
said
get
them
what
a
I'm saying?
themselves, you know.
Yeah, big contradiction because them same one come out and countless time and I say prove it. Nobody can prove that. No one can prove that that the man I use him phone and create song. That you know what I mean, you can't say that and all these things. The man do much songs from before him go prison, so him don't need a phone in there. And at the same time, as a prisoner, once you go to prison, your rights has been taken away from you. So you don't. That's breaking the law to have a phone in there. No prisoner should never be allowed to have a phone in prison because have you seen the amount of call that prisoner
But
use the phone
you don't know in a Jamaica like the prison system, brother. You can't go really stop that, you know, because even though they're not supposed to have it, they might find a way to have it. So with them kind of do, instead of a ransack the whole prison and search it every day, it look like them transfer him to some newly built cell, you see me? To where me hear from the news, you see me? So
Yeah, but even if it's a newly listen, even if it's a newly built cell, if it's the same local prison warden, there's not gonna be any changes. But
yeah,
if they've actually have soldiers who have to keep the rule.
yeah, because if an article like that come out in the newspaper and then we are gonna see him back online active, we just know say, well, the whole Jamaica prison system not stand for nothing then, you see me, have that joke thing and no make sense them come tell we not about whatever again, you see me. But as me say, them have to know that way, man, you see me. And me not even sure because all of them information they are come from whatever, so we can't even trust them.
But my words to the Gaza people is that listen, man, don't talk about them taking away him phone because Uno been saying that the man
Never have no
haven't been
phone.
doing song, never have no phone. Him never have no phone, and him and all the activities is him woman and him kids and who on the outside and them a do the business. Him not have do nothing and him a use him phone. And people are using phone. I use the phone for him. and I use his name. So why they're gonna come up now? Why they're gonna talk about taking away phone now?
No, we
What?
say no sense.
No, it doesn't make no sense. And this is the what you have. Whenever they come up with them stupid talk about them taking away them phone, people should just go in them in them thing and leave loads of comment. Listen, you people said that the man don't have a phone. You people said that the man do hundreds of songs before him go prison. So what you worrying about?
So when they transfer him to a new secure facility, is for his safety instead of because my use phone. I
Yeah,
never have none
Exactly.
from morning.
true.
And and also the reason why them transfer him is because him lawyer said that the same place him shit at the same place him yam. And when them shit in the the prison is so bad that
Yeah.
it's like it's not civilized because them use buckets to defecate in, and it stays in their cell overnight before they have to empty it. So he was in a bad deplorable condition. So they put him in a new place now where it's fresher, where I'm not shitting in
Mm,
shit bucket and all of that. So
yeah.
they should be
That,
happy where he is now. That's
Jano.
what we need to tell them.
Yeah, cause as some newly constructed cell them same, you see me. But it's not a good look as any angle you take it from here.
The
Man.
question me want ask still, I
Yeah.
me I always ask, was it worth it though?
But come on, Big Papa. As earlier in my life as me start the life, me I say yo, every artist where I sing songs and whatever, them fi have like visa and can fly go where them a go, brother. Fi think that. At that time when we all push dance all forward, you see me? When they can go out, they go represent. You can't stuck one place and represent the culture properly. You see me? You just to me, how me see all Vybz Kartel right now, it's just like a man with just set up a stall and a do a little hustling. You see me? Him now out there big with the big Walmart in a dance hall where I make the much a rake in much in thing there. He just step on the roadside with a little stall appeal to pine and something, you see me? And there's of him thing there. You
Yeah,
see me?
but Rick, did
Yeah.
you see, Big Papa, have you seen that video that they put out where they went into a Gaza ghetto community interviewing people who was saying that the prison bars are run dancehall, and even some little young youths. I said, the guy asked him say, would you like to be a alkaline or a cartel based on the circumstances where cartel is? And two of the youth them say cartel. Them want to be like cartel, so they want to be in prison. They don't want to be free.
Yeah, you have to just understand the runnings, you know.
Yeah.
You see me? You have to just understand the runnings, you know, say, yo, as I say, it's a Gaza place, so you go understand, you go expect the type of reasoning there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
But
they deliberately did that video to tell lie to say that I'm a the man of dancehall, I'm a run dancehall when the man.
as me say, at that, them usually a live by before the pandemic, you see me? A man go there so boom, and he go one like a round robin or whatever, and couple of friend them a play two of this, a man a song them, and you see big and and then post it online, and then you see couple of vloggers where some of them can't even go back to Jamaica because people might want them to kill, you see me, and them come and I tell you about them and you run the streets and them I tell you about streets and them in a 10-20 years them no go to Jamaica. So
And I'm gonna tell you how much when them
yeah.
Jamaica pay Vybz Kartel. People in here no alkaline, no alkaline.
And at no point in time you never go yard. So we are tell and earlier in our reasoning when we are talk about the same thing with Shaggy, where Shaggy I say yo them type of mentality we have to cut out. You see me because that them type of thing they are just a man just a live in a bubble, you see me? You will hear for your song a play pan corner, possible download a man download it upon him Bluetooth and a play it pan him boombox. At no point in time it not benefit you. And you will hear it and you feel hype and feel like say I are run the place, you see me? So a big joke thing, brother.
Read. And you know, have you ever heard the saying, story come to bump? Hmm? All the lies them tell and all the narrative them spread. It's out. And I mean, you can see what's going on. You don't need a microscope to see that the man is fading out the dance hall. You know what I mean? So all the narrative they've been spreading. It's out. And I mean, you can see what's going on. You don't need a microscope to see that the man is fading out the dance hall. You know what I mean? So all the narrative they've been spreading. It's out. over the
Yeah,
years.
but because if yeah if you put out so much songs daily on it now, them nah thing they pick up and go nowhere. Just everything just a standstill, as me. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it just that. Yeah, Ruan, you see me. So because them have the mentality of thing there. You me go so boom on my phone and me download the song and me I play it to 100 somebody out there so. How that a benefit you as the artist? Me not even play it on YouTube where you could have say at least you get one stream. You see me? So all them a do a free music, you see me in everywhere.
But when Mr. Story come to bump, look at even this boy, Pingwing.
Mm-hmm.
How him come out and I say big up Alkaline. And I can remember a couple months he might come out big and bold and diss up the man and come on a cuss. Even I'll tell blogger figure suck them mama and all these stuff. When he must say up top Gaza. And now me see the man come out and I say big up Alkaline. Me
But
even see all the nemesis, the old one who try to run out a couple time when him get the big collab from Cartel, which is Massacre. Even him now talk about fan base. So it just shows you them
but
know
but,
them realizing who running dance all.
but when I but
No,
when I
go
think
on.
where me not understand with TG and Fiend Camp, right?
Mhm.
Both of them I try to use Alkaline when they separate. When the first news we get of TG leaving, when the people then start speculate that TG leave Ramesh camp, is when we see Shensia and Ramesh a vibes to Alkaline music, and we are say wait, I want to say, you see me? Something right. How TJ and this camp as a known enemy of Alkaline at the moment. And vibe in going to Alkaline music, you see me? And everybody start run with it till we hear from the shout say him left. And now him left, we hear him say big up Alkaline. So why the big up and whatever couldn't go on while everybody in the camp?
Because when they was in the camp, right, the actual manager, which is Ramesh, all the money that's been spending to go and paint out wall and the boot scene was coming from him.
Mm,
Ramesh, it was coming
yeah,
from him because as a manager, right? Remember that himself as a businessman. So if
mm,
him could get a TJ to take away the shine from Alkaline,
yeah,
it would be good business for him. You
mm,
understand me? So that's the way he was looking on it. But
mm,
but but TJ wasn't up to the job. TJ weren't lyrically enough, wasn't up to the job to take on Alkaline.
yeah.
But he did take the boots in, and then when it comes when him supposed to answer Alkaline fully, him back down.
No,
You know what I mean?
what TJ did feel to understand is, I don't know if probably like we in a dancehall and study dancehall on a daily. We understand because what me not understand how TJ not understand is him never realize him not really have a fan base for himself. The people and where that support him is because him usually sing some songs where people like, and most of them are either Alkaline fans or Vybz Kartel fans. You see me? But
Exactly.
yeah, him the ego make him feel like say yeah, true him a get certain amount of support when him sing the song when him boss told him city and whatever. Him see go up with couple of views. Him feel like say yeah, because a film ratings do that. You see me? But after a while, him start realize say, and also the thing go. You see me? Cause when they look certain people withdraw them support. So you see me? Which sad in a dancehall still, but at the end of the day, if you are styling people, them artists, and them think they're gonna reach your brother, you see me?
Because
Mm-hmm.
I used to support him when him remember when him sing in my own lane and him a
Yeah,
do him
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
If him just see and do him thing, but him make Ramesh boots him up as well, because Ramesh is the actual promoter or whatever,
Mm,
him our manager. He's the one who boots him to do that. You understand me?
yeah.
But even so, he wanted to do it as well because a lot of these young artists them buy into the hype and they're so hyped that when they've got loads of yes man around them and they must say, "Oh, are you run things, and you remember that when he was going on good, like for a couple years, he was in the top 5. You know what I mean? He was up
Mm-hmm.
there with them. You know what I mean? For about 2 or 3 years straight, he was putting out good songs and he was up there. So the hype got to him. You understand me?
Mm.
And that's the reason
So, so,
why he did
so,
what he did.
so, so when him check the levels, him realize say him need to have Gaza support and him need a Vendetta support. So him have a thing there because at the end of the day, all of them where that run down this whole Gaza thing, the people then can start hype up Skilly Bang around them. Because when, in a way, when everybody hype up Skilly Bang, who did they even talk about TJ?
Exactly. But look, it's the same thing they did with after look, they did it with Massacre, right? And when Massacre realized that them kick him one side and start big up the six them, that's when him realized that why it's been used. You
True,
understand
true.
me? So it's like no, them are run with Skillibang, and Skillibang is gonna be kicked to the curb just the same. Because right now, if you notice,
Yeah,
you
because
notice when I was bigging him up, you never hear nothing about Intense recently since the Nicki Minaj stuff. And right now, Intense, them attack Intense name them a call up now. And if
yeah,
you notice,
because
it's like
earlier in our life than some I say right now intense name at more in our street than
yeah,
Skilly Bang because and in my opinion right now intense thing set away because at least we see a performance for intense. Nobody not see no performance for Skilly Bang right now. You see me?
yeah.
So and the question still I go the question still out there. You feel like intense Skilly Bang are gonna give a better performance than intense when him touch the stage?
Boy, I mean, I really think so. And I mean, I've seen him perform, but based on the songs them when him do with like a two lyrics tonight, me I like to see me I like to see how I'm gonna perform. You know what I
Mm.
mean?
Oh, and
But him have a lot of bad things going against him because you know what?
mm.
Since the Nicki Minaj thing, right? It's like right now him feeling the effect of the boots up when
Yeah,
him get.
because
And the boots up
right
when
now
him
you
get.
start see the real politics in a dance hall, you see me? And see the
Exactly.
fakeness in a theme supporters them, you see me? Because if theme supporters them was real, in a true thick and thin, them would have tried to support him, you see me? But them know say they got album of garbage and them propping it up and know say in a themselves so them want to see him fail because them not going to buy it. No for them where you see did they a US them live and they not buy it. You see me? Because them know say yo a garbage, you see me?
Yeah, but
When,
look at Rick.
yeah.
Look at even the amount of song when put out and these album stuff and it didn't the traction. There was no traction there for it. You know what I mean? It's
So,
like useless. So when you think about it, to me, right, right now, people are measuring him by him lyrical content because he put out so many songs and they're all trash. Not all, but most of them is trash. These recent song when put out. So it's like every time him gonna do a project or put out a song, people are gonna measure it by the lyrics, the 1-2 punch when have.
true, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But boy, and as me say, I feel like as me an artist still and you don't know artists can surprise you at any time with songs and whatever. But me feel like Skilly Bang Peak still a crocodile teeth still, you see me? I feel like say there's a film thing there. Based upon what go on, you see me? Me not know, but me feel like say right there's a film thing there, you see me? Yeah man. But
So could I ask you a question? What do you think is gonna happen for TJ now in terms of the Gaza people them never rate him anyway.
well, him have to take him beating like everybody else, because here we go on now.
Then they can
Him
continue.
Korea gone a shit pit. Him
Yeah,
put
because
him Korea in a
then they
shit
can
pit.
don't
Cause
want him.
remember, remember, dancer.
Yeah.
I the same man who fouled out and team up with Annie we get locked off with him phone now, 24-hour surveillance now, for this Alka, because Alka never give him the collaboration where him did want. Remember the voice note, brother, with the release, and all of the commotion and the hype, Remember him this Alka sister, Alka saying from this Kimia Kerry, you don't know the thing go, and mommy, you don't know the thing go.
no forgiveness to this. So him doing that, yeah, and a person or a person where it's just the dancer would have said, yeah man, but we vendetta, we're not buying it, nigga. You're not
Right
getting no
now,
support, bro.
right now,
Your album is bun up. You see what I'm
Timmy,
saying, bro? You got to throw that shit in a toilet, flush it.
Timmy,
You know
right
what I mean?
now,
That shit ain't going nowhere, and that's
yo,
fact.
Timmy, right now I'm gonna get beaten on both sides
Yeah, and
because we
I
know
said
the
right now, it might forgot to step up to him beating, you see me, because him set up himself already for the beating, so he might forgot him can't escape it. It no matter when you say anything there, they
I'm
done with
cannot.
all and I know him alone, you know, the whole of them were in a Alkaline time of dropping him album and the whole of them are enough up. The people them are wait for see all of them numbers. So them can't escape it, brother.
Cause remember Alka say, "Okay, this the icon, you know." You understand me? And him say one say, "I big up the icon them," and Alka was there and big up Alka as an icon.
Yeah, him have to big up the icon them, but that still him still have to get him flagging, brother, you see me? So him,
But me not give him no credit. But me just a show you say or the prophecy of the Lord fulfill.
big up yourself, Gully side, you see me?
Is
Yeah,
it
man.
me? So the thing about these niggas is that they don't understand the business. You see, when the time where they're realizing it's like it's a time of confession, you know? It's a Alka album is like Christ coming back to earth. You understand me? So it's confession of one. You know, everybody I give them asset who have this, them I give to the poor. You know, them I put them clothes on the poor them back. You know, them are going to church, them I give revelation. Yeah, remember they have massacre come out and say, you don't know, a movement do the thing, you know, right now, and a music again, you know, and a quality over fuckery again. Is it me I say? A movement. Is it me I say? So revelation is being fulfilled. I know you see TJ, you know, him see what Massacre do and see all the fans them and say, yeah, Ray or whatever. And him feel like say it's good, so him forward out and do it. And him probably do it because at the end of the day, him really listen, I must say, yo, we make a mistake as everybody has said. You
No,
understand me?
but things like them then are really surprised.
But what I know?
Well, I know. Me just have to make you know, say, yo, whole heap more of them are going to come out and them have a thing there. Because them have to go start over, brother. Because the whole of them wrong up. You see me? If them all get to the realization, say music is a business and another pandikana thing, another joke thing, them have to go start over, and by starting over, them have to go apologize to the man them where do the thing the right way and then with that try fight. You see me? So that not even surprise me. Him just know, say, yo, no matter when you say, the people them still are going to beat you. You see me? Because him done the wrong up.
It not gonna work. It not gonna work. Cause now it's true, you know, cause now it's like you step away from Romy or whatever, and now yeah, big up the lad. It's like, bro, like, was you pressed? Was you in prison? Why where the Romy in a prison? You have to do what him tell you to do. Like I want
but not the man manager man, so that inside to you. Remember, saying everybody have that independent mindset there. You know, clearly, as I say, Aromi should have buying the birds.
Him is not the leader. That basic guy is actually say, him a press button.
You see it. So and you see me. Boy, I don't know it rough on them. I can't sorry for them, but I can't. I'm not even sorry for them either.
Oh yeah, okay. What you do, Rick? What you do, Rick? Rick, I pick them if you sorry for your mother and them, but we are sorry for them people, if brother.
Just
we are talking about, brother. You better save all your energy and your blessing and whatever you have in your brother. For the people that really care and need it, brother, and will use it to the best of them ability.
A real chat, man.
Because you show them man your love and look at what them do with it. You show them man how to deal with the business and look at what them do with it. Brother, I better you save your knowledge for somebody you know are going to use it for the best use, yeah, man. I know if you're the teacher, you pick them will surpass TJ right now. As small as them is.
Yo, Jaja. Well, I know I put himself in that position there, you know, so you don't know and can't escape it. And hold heap of them.
Yeah, so we don't feel sorry for him. Can't feel sorry for him.
Yeah, big up
You know what I
yourself.
mean?
Wait, Dan said cut out. You see me?
Yeah, we done so same so quiet. I don't know.
No, me I saying it cut off. You see me? Cause you don't know England in there, you know, saying good
Yeah.
America.
I mean, I like them, man, Rick. I mean, I like them at all. You see me, I say? Because them not have no nuts. Them not have no balls. You see me, I say? Yeah. Them know how to be a man and stand up on them 2 foot them where God give them. You see me, I say? Yeah. I say, I don't rate them. I don't respect them. I don't like them. No matter what them do, it don't even interest me. You see me, I say? It burn me for them, dog. I'm not lie. You see me, I say? Because it's very simple and them just make the thing just look hard. You know what I mean? It just make it look complicated, dog. And it's just very simple.
Yeah, because got you.
Like, what was the point though? And they say reach now in a Rick Storm. And what was the point though for you really gonna make that collaboration there and this the lad and to the point of sister for get involved? And what's the point though? Because if you say what you say no, if you say what you say no, because a lot of things you say, you know, before you call a lad name and after, you know. So when you say what you say no, so you are telling me say you're in a better place now and back then you did in a worse place. But back then only did a pop it up as the best thing, as the greatest thing though. Because now it's a state of mind it reach now, you know. Because now that is the question now, you know. When you just say out of your mouth, like an icon, you know. You see me I say? So was the icon wasn't in your mind then?
But remember say it
compared to now? Because then you know what the revelation that was so-called revealed to prompt you up, you know, brother, was that up top God was the greatest thing. Promotion, big promotion going behind it. The wave was high. It was a conversation. Vloggers them feed for days, weeks.
Timmy, you know what I realized as well? I remember you got behind Popcorn as well. Even that same massacre run behind Popcorn. It's like these boys don't stand for nothing.
No?
And they're not no leaders.
Me not hear Dan so him doing cut off.
I must.
Yo, Dan so.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah. He did cut out for a minute then, Dan so. A second.
Okay, well, what I was saying is that these boys don't stand for nothing. And they're no leaders. They're follow backers and run around. It's like Popcorn make them run behind. Massacre run behind him. TJ run behind him. So they're no leaders, man.
But Dan so more know the question more know is this. Was TJ last then time there? I'm last now.
Him last from this Alkaline him last.
Because because if you notice, me don't know if I mean not hear right, you know, I'm probably not hear right, you know, but me don't hear him mention Annie.
Come again.
Me never hear either. People say him do it still.
No, me don't know if I mean, I probably never hear still. Because I did Alka, it was the whole thing, I just hear for me say Alka name, so probably not even did a penny the other name there when did a call, but if my mind serve me right, I'ma stand corrected. But me no hear mention Annie.
No, because my plan change up now. He not deal with the Gaza no more.
He mention Annie then, so you listen to it. He mention Annie.
No,
He no mention Annie in the icon.
no.
Lord of His mercy, tita, tita,
But brother,
I probably,
so
if here say I get 24 hours surveillance, so it's good. Them say yeah, them take away your phone, man. So we can do what me I do and so me I say. Me not have to mention your card. Really and truly, you was in an icon. But it's better. I don't know. That's what I know. If it was last then, I'm last now. Cause remember, you don't mention the man as an icon. And back then the thing was pumped up as the greatest thing. So me don't know if our Romy should that tell you say to go with it or if you do it or you never did want to do it. Or I want to go on. But remember, when you did leave Romy, you said it was a mutual understanding while you leave, But yet, on our first performance, you want to take that time. I think him go about 5 minutes in a performance to speak about the icon them because a lot of name him call. And me know him say Annie.
Him big up the likes of Governor. Big up the likes of Idonia. Big up the likes of Alkaline. And no Annie Palmer.
Okay, Rising King the bad big up to her. That may I tell you. Rising King over Annie.
Annie is lost. If you're not saying better, you're lost.
But when I feel like say him saying that him prepare to get the beaten because come on, anybody with sense knows say once TJ utter something like that out time out. If I even Jesus dep on him album, people still are gonna beat him. So me just
Rick Storm, remember say him now no ball sense, it don't do the so.
Me just I said if we don't feel like say him gear up himself to get the beat regardless. And
him not really care. Because him knows
him not no ball sense,
So when
him not no ball sense, Rick Storm. So
so when I try to tell me say him saying big up Alkaline I expect say people are gonna automatically just hug him up and say come TJ.
No ball sense, exactly. No ball sense. We don't know what did I expect. I probably never care for the expectation, but regardless of his caring or what him think, we don't read minds, we don't know. But how the thing look, we want to ask the question, was your last then or your last now?
Him not really care about the Gaza anymore. Because him realize that the Gaza don't buy music.
But right now, it better care about the Gaza card that alone him have right now. If I even 75 copy of it sell, brother, if you go dash a Gaza, you're not gonna sell no. Yeah? Because Vendetta don't buy a copy. They're not even gonna listen to it. Probably the vloggers them because you don't know what they go.
Right now he's gonna get beaten on both sides.
But me don't know still. Pana thing there still. Pana music.
Chris Bartley. Big up yourself still. No disrespect still, but don't. You see that name there? What name? Pop, San. I don't know how to pronounce it still. But no put in the same sentence with the Lord and the God still. It's I. Would you put Satan in the same sentence with God? And the Lord? No. Because if me do that, you would have bashed me and tell me, say me a this and me a that. And me a eat and. So don't do that. You have to know the levels, man. Don't do that. Big up yourself still.
But may I say dancer? May I say all of them artists are where that do foolishness in a one way or the other. Going forward, you know, feel like at some point in time the whole of them have to go apologize to Alkaline directly or indirectly.
Indirectly, they have to do it because
you don't know some of them now go come out bold like Teejay and say big up Alkaline or whatever. But you go have somewhere you can see say boy them even though they know one thing there, but I don't know, but me just say if them are plan to go forward with the music.
Look at Massacre. He came out saying about you know what I mean, in terms of like people like
I don't know you break up, so I don't hear you clear than so.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good.
Man cut off.
Oh. Sorry.
DJ Range
I should have said good.
Bad artist. It's not a matter of about bad artist, brother. You see me? The man does make some wrong decision, you see me? That now will stop the people from beat him. You should have know, say, yo, regardless if you're a bad artist or not, hold out. You see me? I not try this no man for try reach where I go or feel like say, yeah, you can't discredit no man years of work. Being
bad artists have nothing to do with our personal levels still, you know. I have bad artists where they even see spotlight and people don't even know still. Is me answer? So yeah, my bad artist still, and that's why I get beaten because I'm a bad artist still. You know, him have been evolving to a superstar level, is me answer? Or you know, artist level, is me answer? A bad artist, you have to put bad in front of the artist, you know? Yeah. So that kind of prove the point still.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, DJ Range, man. It's not a matter of him being a bad artist, you see me? It's just how him go about doing him thing on a business level, you see me? Yeah, him did do fine without trying for this Alkaline. Him did get him views. Both I fan base that support him.
Supportive for everybody I support. And me did I listen to him, brother.
But
I want to man.
If you step out
and the man, I want to man.
And
I'm gonna drop him like a brick.
You know,
I want to man.
May I say if you step out in a dance hall and everybody support you, you don't need to pick no side, brother. You should have you than every one of your artists, you know. I forward you feel look for going, brother.
And everybody a big up all the bodies that be that smart bodies. If your bodies are this smart, you would have never encourage you to do that.
That's true, man.
I want to just to show you your art is short-sighted. Him not far mind, him not a far seeing eye. You see me? I say him not seeing at the future, him just for the moment. Kind of say, oh, so everybody I talk about Annie, and not even know say people were put in a post for fight against Alkaline, like you know, we see the pre. Eh?
So why think they do? Why both parties including Ramesh and the same Teejay, why them use Alkaline as a measuring stick for their separation though? Because both of them in them thing that Teejay come big up Alkaline, and the main thing make people start speculate say a division in the camp between Teejay and them is when Shensi and Ramesh come out and play Alkaline music, you see me? Everybody has say, but wait, I want to go on and so. You see me? So me ask why Alkaline use as a separation then?
Yeah, if you get a local 5-minute film, like what's the sense of it, though? You put your whole career just for 5 minutes, dog? Are you that stupid? Come on, bro. Like these people in dancehall are joke. You collaborate in that moment. They get a buzz, they get a highlight. Yeah, look on now. Where you at now? Eh? Where you at now?
The thing where the vampire set them up with, you know. The vampire not give them the collab like a regular collab where you can just go collab with him. him set it away where you have to actually this Alkaline first, then you get the collab. You see me?
Yeah. You have to pick. You have to join. You have to join the side. You have to pick a side, and that's what him do. That's why him come and say up that Gaza. And we're up that Gaza there. It over last 6 months. Cause people don't remember it.
I choke, man. Mm.
Eh?
I choke, me I say I choke.
In a year, Massacre father talk about movement. I have to build a movement. I look there, they say up top Gaza, which is a movement. You're gone from him. You know, you know how I go on now.
But up top Gaza wasn't that nothing to me. Him alone did I say that, you know, who else did I say?
But whatever it wasn't gonna work, brother.
Yeah, because
you know why it wasn't gonna work? Cause it's the reason behind or beside what did I go on with Alka. Vybz was really showing and telling that this mania will come forward on stage, and I say which with me personally still, you know, fit in the conversation of icon, Alka, name, you said it right. Isn't it? So for that, me give him credit for it. You understand me? Yeah. You have to mention Alka. But the thing about it though, you know, in TJ, why you get beaten still, you know, is the whole situation, brother, from the beginning, the voice note, where you step out, and before that, we did a listen Alka music, before that, it was inspired. We did a powder, the God, and the God did a show you how to deal with the music and a key you look out. Knowledge.
Then can't hold out like how you see. Me I say then can't hold out like how you see Mavard and Alkaline and hold out, you know. You see me?
Yeah.
A man career.
Cause them friendly, them too friendly, Virgin, and that's the problem, you know. Them too friendly, them talk about them, oh, me in my own lane, but when you check in somebody lane all over the place. Eh? You can't even stay in your yard. Eh? Every party you did it. Eh? And then you come and talk about you don't like people. As I hear a song boss, I talk about me don't like people. Me don't like people. The folk are them too damn evil. Evil. But then you're in every party. Eh? So how you say you don't like people? Eh?
Yeah, man. So Alkaline thing there. Cause me just see posters for that thing there. BRT weekend Alkaline performance. Yeah,
come on, brother. And him go on a one performance and him have a leg a bag of speech and all them thing there. If you have the people have sympathy for him, if you even real with him drop his next song. Just to show you how the thing dead. But no one hear you.
But if you not stand, if you not, nobody not go want to hear you, brother.
I'm telling man.
If you are gonna come and tell me about one lane, and when me looking at music, me say you in a year one lane.
Voice note release. I talk about up to whatever. Eh? Yeah, but you say you're in a one lane. Brother, no, the man is sick.
He could have hold out with him little idea and build up in little up top thing there till it reach to something, you see me? But he can't wait. You want to just have the up top camp in a one go, you see me, without fans.
It sound like a bitch. I throw Alka catch the pre to Alka probably listen to the voice. I said, this somebody sound like a local female, Lord. This is what a female would have sound though. Like, no, yo, Javi. No. Yo, me don't want to see that body. Me don't want
winning streaks, Eric, since him signed to Ramesh, he has not advanced. I think he would have been better off without signing. I think so too, you see me?
But yeah, a lot of David, yeah, be independent. They're afraid to be independent because guess what? It's not about, you know, the numbers are what is facts, you know, is what you can manipulate. So them understand, say, yo, listen, if you don't link with certain people that the business, then things can be manipulated. You can't look a certain way or be above certain way. Because remember, you know, before when you have Vybz Kartel or Annie would decide, say, yo, listen, if I got left a Portmore, I say 2 bull carry and 1 penny, so if I left, I be independent, you know. You have to give a man respect for that still, you know, brother, because you can't really want to live in your father's house for until you're old and grey still. You know what I mean? Whatever way you have to step away, you have to, but obviously Bunty never take it that way. So that's why you have the war and everything with erupt after that. You see me? I say, TJ now and them look at youth and know and all the massacre of them know and them people I know. Them not like independence, but yet them come and sing song and talk about them not beg people things and them not wear this and them not do that. Yeah? But yet, you live off a salad rock and you live off a Coritad. Yeah? A Coritad no make 2 link. A Coritad never push 2 buttons if you're there on Fox 5, you would even dip on it. And that me I tell you.
That's your man.
Just to compete with the lad and I pay the lad I get paid if you can do show and you are do it for free.
But as me say, I will heap of things, that's why I ask if them artists, all of them now to go forward full circle and apologize to the youth for all their wrongs, because at the end of the day, everything I catch up back on them because them start realize the importance of business in a dancehall, see me? And them say, yo, without the business side, it don't make no sense, because if Tuli come and play your song at Jamaica and it no money now make, and you a big song out there and you look like you're hungry and rare, you just have to be a laughing stock to the people, them, you see me? So
exactly. And the lad, they say the fool is always the last to know. And them people is like Jano. It's like, remember when the lad say, yo, wait till 2016 when we have the movement 2016 and Winfred had asked him, so what is this movement? Like what's gonna happen in 2016? Like and man I say, yo, just look out feet, man. You see me I say? And the man I say, yo, like so are you a prophet now? And lad just say, everyone say that, you know. I know. Everyone you see me? But it's the prophecy, the lad. Yeah, the man saying, man, a young lad. Because everything when the lad say is just a prophesy. You understand me? Because you see the fool them, that was the last to know. I see the fool them I come and talk. Yeah, man, I talk about bill movement. I want a man to talk about say, yo, you make a mistake. Obviously, it's a mistake when you go do that now. You see me? Obviously, it not take rocket science to know. You don't have to say many things. You don't have to say no at all. Speak without word, we can read it. Action speak louder than word, you know.
So when Massacre come out and talk about bill movement and whatever, where you feel like him a bring forth them idea or him directly know say Alkaline I do the right thing and them just a follow?
Him know say I wait a forward from because of the Top Price album and the conversation that surrounds it and the fan base and how we was active, you know what I mean, on a consistent basis and still active. You understand me? So him not fool. He feel like him a watch. The whole of them are watching over them a see it. They feel like them not watch see, they not watch Rick Storm, they not watch Nuts, they not watch Elite, they not watch Kid Chronic, they not watch Simone. You feel like them not watch? Them not watch. You understand me? Them see the fun, them dep on Instagram, you feel like them now watch Alkaline daily. And when my post and caption and everything, you feel like him now watch all of the Alkaline fan page them. You feel like him now see?
Really?
You feel like him now see? He must see, brother, him see the movement, the whole of them see. So when you hear them say, obviously it's not gonna be subliminal, but you have to be smart enough to read between the lines. If you're intelligent, then you don't need a man to come direct. You see me? I say, real and true, I don't need myself to come direct. You know, says a Alka in my pattern when forward and say that I understand. Say you are the vendetta fan base MC where we was active. Remember the lad debut number 6 in the world in my lad. Now the top 10 in my lad. That's no joke, bro. They must see it, bro. Them see it, them know. Remember when Bounty Paper they forward and a chat where my chat about Top Prize. Remember the same man this were co-sign, you know.
That's all, man.
So what you think? You feel like him not observe, him not watch? Yeah?
Them know, man, but the good thing is with people like Killer, everybody are hold him towards him speech when he did making it, you see me? Because him did say film album or sell more than them youth album. So the people them
But
not think that. So we need to see what him say and see if it makes sense. You see me?
Killer is known for saying things will never come true.
But the whole of them known for say things will never come true, but that not say the people them make them get away with what they say. You see me?
Obviously.
You see, because yeah, say where I say on this because earlier on CV did that make a thing and me I say we not really a beg no support from certain people if buy like albums. All we are beg them do is see out of the way when we are dealing with things and stop disrupt and interject on yourself and thing them. Else we are going to pull on accountable for anything on a pull off and then we not going to get bad beat.
I probably all Western I'll load it probably gonna buy album. That be I tell him, but suffer out here. That be I tell him. Western you better have your family them credit card up already. That be I tell you.
But
you have to go promote hard.
But this whole album thing make the artists them get an understanding of dancehall. Say the sales part important because what enough of them get tricky, earlier out, if you make it seem like say, selling albums and nothing, you see me?
Exactly. And
yeah.
The crazy thing about it, the pressure they for all him took, I remember him have international collab is allegedly suspected that Buster got there for it.
Yeah, man, the pressure they on the whole of them, man, you see me? Because as me say, Alkaline sell where him sell, Buju sell where him sell, and Alkaline sell where him sell, and the whole of them are going like them can do it.
Who sell what them sell?
Me say Buju Banton as a big artist sell where him sell, and when you look for Alkaline numbers, it's similar, you see me? So, and the rest of man them where chat like
Buju did have major label behind him still, they don't know.
That point where me
I rock the shot of that himself. And the lad, we don't know big label. Just the lad.
Exactly, and I
know them
I know them are really understand what really are going. That's why I see so much shake up are going because someone I say, but then if I saw the thing set and the people ain't go so hard, imagine we. That's why I see me some man them film result was 25 copies, you see me?
Because you see all Top Prize of all matter and I take ownership for dancehall. Like he bust everything in a dance hall.
Here I talk one bag of garbage about time bust Sean Paul and them thing.
A Top Prize do that, man. The Top Prize, brother, listen, man. The Top Prize do that, man. I saw Top Prize work, That's like name Top Prize. Everybody want the Top Prize, So you have everybody that go forward out and lay claims, You understand me? Bounty Paper lay claims say film album gonna be the best selling whatever, Masca lay claims say a movement are the thing. You understand me? TJ lay claims say he make a mistake, and the true icon Alka. You see me I say? So a whole heap of claims is being made. You understand me? Top Prize, a lot of confession, we love it. Well, I love it. Can only speak for myself still.
No, man, but come on, Timmy. That's a common sense. You hear how the album smooth, brother? And thing there.
No?
Yeah, man, the album smooth and well put together, Virgin. You see me? So even if
for any occasion.
Alright, you can look on an album like this and know say at 10, 20 years, 30 years down the line, it can rise up back on the chart at any time because it's a timeless album. You see me? And of them type of music that we are encouraging artists them to make. Don't just make songs where only hot for this week and by next week nobody know want to hear them. Right now, if we are ring out an Alkaline album, yes, right now, everything will sound brand new. You see me? So at that time, music the man I make. You see me? So I they say thing there. I not really really watch where some man a try say and some man a try push. At this, I saw that they would be doing thing. You see me, the man making music that way, the way it full of playback thing there. So my time I can beat, relax and beat some alcohol we have 5 years ago and them still sound like them release in a 2021. You see me? So,
Yeah, top price have on in a 24-hour surveillance. Dear man, I'm not if can listen to it no more.
yeah,
If catch Anya listen top price, I'd put him at 24-hour surveillance. Tell him say, Addy, the album are too great for your ears. Listen, brother, I have to put out in isolation. Forward.
but
Take away your phone from you.
But as Dan said, I said earlier, the guys I did say him not have no phone none at all, you know. So yeah, and him write thousands of songs to release. So them should not have
But I read the report says so who a lie. Them a lie or the jail system a lie.
But
the jail system said that was a card.
But me I say at them where me see the whole of them are run out and I say me I say them not we have nothing to say. Because according to them, the man never have a phone, the man never did a record anything. You see me? And
yeah,
them
said the man never did a record. And they said that the report.
And them said this other sell them all and man this and man that, so them put him in a brand new seller now, so they're not supposed to have no complaint. You see me? So they
but take away your phone though. But I had a 24-hour surveillance though. In a new cell.
But not them same him they have no phone to me.
But the warden of the facility that he's being held was reported the cause. And phone was mentioned as well as recording was mentioned. So me don't know.
As me say, them
who a lie?
Me not nothing to say, brother. We are work with the article just like you.
No, I want to know if the Gaza fan them a lie or the article a lie. Me and you don't know, and then we are asking Rick.
So all we have to do is wait and see, but me I work with the article still, for now. Because of that the article
say him did a record in a prison. The reason of isolation was a cause of phone and such.
So me not know about the recording part, because although we know say recording I go on them saying in that record. So as me say, whatever I go on I back on them because of them attack where them attack. Yes,
but all right, and so yeah, said go with the article saying that the phone situation that was mentioned in a report, even if the other wasn't.
If me I go with the entire article, brother.
All right.
You see me? Yeah, but just say why them supposed to not have no argument as it relates to that, because them did say the man na record, so them not supposed to no complain about
and that's why you don't hear none of them are forward say nothing about it.
Yeah, because because of them did say man in the record, so
right. But you know, some of them would feel brave and forward out and try to defend it still. You know them stay already, you know. And I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you don't know. Boy.
And then you would have to go forward out and beat and teach them, because now you go easy and calm and collective now, you know what I mean? If they forward out and I try defending, then they know them turn up the pot still, you know?
Yeah, because you can't defend where the articles say if you're not approved. Because I want to say them say no phone in the article say the reason why him get whatever is because of cell phone issues and rare. You see me, I know we say so. But then I'm right, say so, how an article if you back it. You see me?
And them must have proof by them say that.
You see me?
Because them not gonna put themselves at risk to get sued for defamation of character.
True, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But I don't know. I see we go that soon run out and now. I'm soon jump off.
Yeah, what go on? Okay.
Yeah, man.
After 7 will be there 7 or 8.
What? How you ask that to me? I'm in America there. Which part of America there? We across up.
No, a west time.
Oh, okay.
You know, 3 hours behind.
Oh.
Pause.
Because at 10 o'clock yourself, you see me?
Mm-hmm. Okay, 10. All right, yeah.
Yeah, man. 5 more minutes, you say. Yeah, man. I say nothing to TV, you see. So, me see.
TV say, give him 5 minutes. All right.
So, me see him say, yo, ma eating dinner, you see me? So, me I say, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, man. That's how we are get the heifer away, man. You know what I mean? Some of them man a joke, cause them Rick Storm is like comedy in a dance hall. We don't the actors of comedy.
But
You see what I'm saying?
all of the people them where made dance all on a long thing there. Like we where they are long enough and whatever. We know Timmy say them artists, yeah, all of them at some point in them career, if them value them career and plan to move forward with dance all of them where did that folly have to go straighten up one way or another. You see me? Because
True.
yeah, because that I only way. Or them just have to go do foolishness till them frazzle out the music and then nothing for sure. You see me?
Especially in them time with media, you're dead quick.
Yeah, you see it
To ask the 6 them.
Because right now, if artists, any one of them artists have a DJ for so much years, and when you look 10 years down the line, him they on a GoFundMe or them foolishness. It are reaching I media. I was say, where this man did a DJ for, and everybody else see it, them start make him as an example and start compare him to whatever, you see me? So,
yeah.
Chris Barty said, I see a song upload that they go on a page. But them are gonna have pre-recorded music for him. You don't know. It's an artist, you know, brother, you see me? And probably them have
music for
I say probably them have hopes of get him on the social media again. So them are try to hold out till that time. I don't know. I don't know why linkage with Jamaica system and whatever. You see me? Him and them have to work out.
They're making a wait too long, you know, Rick, because I tell you, Benjamin, right now, in about 2 months, 3 months, and it last. And if the ending of the year, no go on him last. I tell you that. I not ask you.
Yeah, because I don't know if him thing is that type
right
of...
now, I live in the cell right now, hope and pray and know, man. So, yo, John, know him need to get out here. Him need him phone. Him know. Him need him phone. And then I think panic right now and I go mad.
John, know. But
him need it, you know.
It set a way upon them, man, but how them set the thing, as you make, because a long time where I say youths, you know, talented, I have talent where God bless, you know, we do not just do the right thing, as you me, but then decide to do what them do, so them have to just work with whatever forward with it, yeah, man.
Yeah, suffer the consequences.
Yeah, just know, say, the type of imagery and lifestyle we are thing there. You're talented enough to sing about certain thing, brother. So you think they can stay out of certain things and sing about it. Nobody not gonna know if it's true. But you don't have a proof to as a proof to nobody say, yo, you actually are going to go shoot a man or you see me already God bless the talent enough for you can sing it, that's a man can have you one day if it's real. So I don't know where the man they that try prove. So alright, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I the testosterone in them, man, you know. So
What you say?
What I have to prove, the tester, I mean, only by ego and pride, So, proving thing, so it goes still. But yo, Rick, now forward off still and get some energy up and so
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can get ready for CV live still.
Alright. Yeah, man. I said up, man. Alright.
Big
Big
up
up.
yourself though, big up the chat though, big up the live though. Everybody
Yeah,
stay
man.
blessed. You see me, oh
Yeah, man.
smoke.
Don't know.
I wanna
Big up.
keep streaming top prize.
Yeah,
Please
man.
and thanks.
For real, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Timmy. Yeah, man, people. You don't know. Respect for all who pass through. You see me? We just go on easy till CV live pop up. You see me? Mm-hmm. Can see, big up yourself, one thing you ever quote Alkaline lines, You see it? Mm-hmm. How them there that wrestle bow the album, a Western. Western he needs to release tour part 3 promising fans 10 every year now. Don't wish them want to care about Shensi. Everything else dead like. Mm-hmm. Yo, Indica, big up yourself in what you deal with. Just say, big up yourself. Don't know me, I think you're gonna sleep. Mm-hmm. There I go on easy, man. You see me? Eh. So just say, me ask you something. How much you grade Shana King? A King Shana Chin. Much you grade Shana Chin out of 10? Cause me want to ask not, but not stick with himself. You see me? Want ask how much you grade Shana Chin out of 10? Cause me see a bag of things that go on surrounding Shana Chin name. What's sweet a Western? Wait, as so much people in there, I think could have gone. Why you have people? Come on, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much you grade Shana Chin? Yo, 0.000? How would a joke thing? Oh, bad. No little nothing at all. Yo, can't believe I say I deal with the Chin family thing there. And by the way, for last night, me asked Spanish chat in a Uni and Decky. Western said in the great words of Massacre, she was 10 out of 10. Where's a Western a queen in the deck? Or is a joker? But anyways, people, the CV clap it on the live, they don't know. Big up on yourself, And I mean, say, just say a Western, As me say, all I yo, all I wanna subscribe to the movement, you see me? Yeah, man, I don't know. Charge up my device and check out on CV live, you see me? So big up on yourself. Respect our manners. Western, behave yourself. What kind of question that you ask a big man on public platform? Why you feel like everybody's supposed to come belt out them business to you? Anyways, big up yourself. Respect our manners to everybody. I'm out, you see me?